Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing? So happy you're here, and I'm so happy to be here. Good to see you all. Hello, Roro. Welcome in. Hello, Christine Davis, Bouncy Bong, Brittany DeBoard, Lexi. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're all here. Armored Wings, Jaded in Alaska, Gabby, hi. Welcome in, everyone. We're back in inZOI, and my Zoi is asleep. I don't have the face capture on. I'll wait for him to wake up before I do that. But I did something. I turned on the smart Zoi. And I did this. I practiced with the, or I not practiced, but I played a little bit with the smart Zoi feature, and it's fine. It's good. That's not good. That's not good. Wants to research travel destinations. Okay. Why do I have to refurbish all this furniture? Let's wake up. Mitchie Rose, hi. How are y'all doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Brittany, oh my god, thank you so much for the heart me. Here. Let me turn off the Sims music. I love the Sims, but let me turn off the Sims music. Alright, okay, so this, the Smart Zoi feature, it shows the inner thoughts. Okay, so Jeremy's saying this jazz is like a warm hug, stirring up memories, feels like a little spark of freedom. Here, let me, No, I don't want to open Google Chrome. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Let me unplug my phone because it's fully charged. Let me turn my stuff down. There we go. Beautiful. 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 What do we think of that? Okay, turn that off. And then we're gonna have him clean. We're gonna have him use the mop. The melody flows unnoticed like a melody I meant to write. Oh my god. ADF, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Hey, hey. Well, hey, back at ya. Oh, okay, we're gonna mop the grass. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he says he's thinking the melody flows unnoticed like a melody I meant to write. He was thinking that when he was hearing that jazz music. And he's been playing guitar. Something you guys may not know about me. I play guitar. Thank you! ADF, thank you for the 100 heart puffs. Oh my god. The life sim genre has come so far, I'm actually a little emotional. You know, okay, here's the thing. This game feels like, oh, okay. It feels like the natural progression from The Sims 3. The Sims 3 has always felt kind of out of place to me in The Sims time, like in The Sims games. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Sarah. Thank you for the 20, what? Hang on, thank you for the raid. What am I reading? Hi. Oh, Little's Angel. Hello. Oh, hello,
Thank
Sarah.
you.
Welcome in, Raiders. Rhonda, thank you for the heart me. Oh my God. Little's brought us over here. Well, I'm so happy and thankful for that. Thank you, Little's Angel. Welcome in, Raiders. Here, let me give you a shout out and a follow. Oh, hello, Sarah. What were you doing? Were you playing The Sims? Were you playing inZOI? What were you doing? You were playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
Well, thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate that. And if you have to raid and run, I understand. I get it. Like, I'm a streamer too. I understand if you need to just go take care of yourself after your stream. Self-care is important, you know? Do what you got to do. However, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. I'm thankful for the raid, though. Either way. Either way, I'm thankful for that. Little's Angel, thank you so much for suggesting me as the raid recipient. I appreciate that. You played The Sims one time and never touched it. Wow. New to The Sims though. Well, I mean, now this is inZOI. It's come a long way. And I see your question, Christine. I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. I just haven't gotten to you yet. I will respond to that shortly. Yeah, this is look at this. We got face capture going on. You notice that? Hang on. Let me yeah. Hi. Hello. I've got face capture going on so I can speak through my character. That's probably my favorite. That's probably my favorite feature of the whole game, honestly. It's kind of fun. It's kind of cool. What can I play? Okay, so what can I play song-wise on the guitar? A lot of songs from when I was popular, or not when I was popular. I was never popular. a lot of songs from when I was in high school. This comic's good, but my mind's already wandering again. Comic? Oh, he's reading a novel. Is it a graphic novel? Because he's calling it a comic. Okay. No, it's just words. Huh. So anyway, I don't know. I can play a lot of songs. I could play a lot of I know a lot of 90s rock.
Thank you.
So I know a lot of like Green Day and I know how to play songs by like Collective Soul and stuff.
Thank you.
When I was a teenager, I used to play guitar in the church band. And so a lot of the songs that I know how to play on guitar are like songs from that no one would know unless they were a 90s church kid. And also, thank you so much for the heart me. Erica. Tracy, thank you for the rose. And Tracy, thank you for the heart me. And Tracy, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. And Erica, thank you for the 50 heart puffs. Oh my god, thank you so much. What does my Zoe want to do?
Another one, thank you.
Let's decide what he wants to do. His thoughts. So this is actually going to experiment, or this is actually going to influence what my Zoe is gonna do. So what do we want to do? We want to... Jeremy Gone Wild is Thank you for the follow, awfully hot coffee pot. You've been redecorating for hours? Oh my god. I think you would play Smoke. You know, I do know how to play that, but that's not my go-to. Usually my go-to is like... Usually my go-to when I pick up a guitar is Green Day. Usually safe. It's easy. If I haven't played guitar, because I haven't touched a guitar in real life in a while. I go long periods of time. I'm someone that played guitar a lot more when I was younger, and now it's something where I pick it up and shake off the rust every now and then, and that's about it. Yours is just now loading up. You're so excited but nervous. So I want my Zoe. I want him to be like interested in working on his skills. Interested in improving his skills. So that's going to influence his inner thoughts and his wants. So right now he wants to play video games. Let's do that. Let's play a game. Clyde Lewis, pop culture. Thank you for the 87 heart puffs. That is so kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So my sim, or I'm sorry, my Zoe. My Zoe is sitting here playing a video game and doing live caption and talking to my chat for me. So I am live streaming myself. Live streaming. I'm live streaming a virtual version of myself live streaming. What kind of skills do Zoes have? Well, my Zoe, he wants to play an instrument. So, instruments is a skill. I think programming is a skill, and it seems to me like gaming and programming are currently the same skill. And it seems like all of the different instruments are currently the same skill, like guitar and drums seem to share a skill right now. I hope they split those. I hope they split those up in the future. I hope they add more skills. I hope that like drums and guitar become their own skills in the future. I hope that gaming and programming become their own skills in the future, but right now they're shared. Yes, yes, me and my Zoe are so in sync. We are. Lala's Creations, hi. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. You're gonna get some food? All right. How would I say this game relates to The Sims? It's... I don't know. I don't know. It feels to me like the... Okay. This isn't... What I'm about to say is entirely speculation, okay? Okay? Speculation. Okay? 100%. I feel like this game is eventually, like, end goal is to be a multiplayer game. Can you imagine this with multiplayer and proximity voice chat? I could see that, right? I would love that. Second Life Part 2, right? Right? And you know what? I think that this game with mods and multiplayer, it could come for VR chat. Because it's a lot more accessible than VR chat. Like with VR chat, you need a VR headset and everything. You need tracking software, or tracking hardware, actually. Tracking hardware for your body in addition to tracking software. Whereas with this, just use your phone to track your face. So I don't know. And this also does have a body tracking feature too, so. You like all those sim IRL life games / VR chat combo? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it would be. I think it would be like somewhere between like maybe even a little bit like GTA Online, but without like the weapons and stuff. Because there's police, right? You could go to jail. There's a jail. You could go to jail in this game. You can drive your own cars. I imagine I'm envisioning like a multiplayer server. I want to play an arcade game and I want to do travel research. I'm imagining like a multiplayer server.
Another one, thank you.
With like you can purchase an apartment and you can decorate it however you want inside that apartment. But then there's other people walking around out in the town, like, you know what I mean? Kind of like a GTA roleplay kind of thing. You know? Nacho VM, thank you for the follow. But again, like, ready for someone to do an inZOI 100 baby challenge? Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. He wants to research travel destinations. I hope this is a thing. My Zoe seems to really like jazz. I don't know why. Somebody would possibly ruin it for others if it was multiplayer. Yeah, probably. There would probably be very strict community guidelines. Very strict community guidelines. There would probably be moderators in the game. Is it worth the entry price? I'm very happy with my $40 purchase. I think that it was money well spent. You respect my opinion about this sort of thing? Can you ask my feelings about the use of AI in inZOI? Sure. So first of all, if you don't want to use any generative AI yourself, you don't have to, and you can still play inZOI. The features are entirely avoidable. So if you're somebody who is just like, I just don't want to use AI at all, I just don't like it, you don't have to use it. Like, you have to go looking for the features to even use them. So it's something that you can easily avoid if you want to in the game. That being said, let's talk about the AI itself. So something that I've poked fun at a lot is how bad the generative AI actually is in this game. And I think one of the reasons for that is because of the way that it's trained. It's been trained on only stuff that Crafton owns, only images they own or that they've produced themselves. That's what their AI was trained on. So it wasn't, they didn't scrape the internet, they didn't scrape PhotoBucket or Twitter or DeviantArt, they didn't go out and steal from artists. All right, so there is that. That's their claim, is that they did not do that. They're trying to be, they call it ethical AI. Ethical AI. They say that they didn't train it off of any of that stuff. So I you know, Do you believe that? I don't know. Here's what I say is that the AI generated art in the game is actually pretty bad. And if they trained it off of only first party images, then that would explain why it's so bad. But that being said, you could just upload your own. It is very bad. Yeah.
Thank you.
What really upsets you about AI is that it's taking people's jobs away. Well, okay, here's
Thank you.
Vange, thank you for the heartbeat and for the 75 heart puffs. I appreciate that. I don't think that the generative AI in inZOI is taking anyone's job away, because nobody is having it. No, it's currently nobody's job to produce unusable images, right? It feels like that feature in particular, the generative AI that can produce like textures for t-shirts. You might notice my Zoe here is not wearing any texture or any patterns or anything like that. It's just all I did was the color swatches, just the color picker, just the color wheel. I didn't use any generative AI on my character at all, or on the build. This is a pre-made build that came with the game. Yeah, like I said, I am happy with the $40. But that being said, they claim that their generative AI is trained on first-party images, that it's only images that they own or that they produced themselves. It's not trained on stolen art. They didn't scrape the internet. They didn't scrape Twitter. They didn't do any of that. Okay. So there is that. Am I playing this on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, AI appears to be creating a lot of jobs in tech. That is true. That is true. Just about every job in tech is about AI right now. That is true.
Another one, thank you.
Is my other Zoe, Chris Demure, still in the game, just wandering about while I play my Zoe self? Yeah, here, let's go check on him. Let's see what he's doing. But here's the thing. They're doing advanced stuff with AI in this game. You see all of these little pop-ups that the Zoe are having? Like this smart Zoe right here. Chris Demure, let's say, is looking for adventure. Boom. This is an AI feature. So basically I'm saying, so I want Chris to, that's kind of what's on his mind right now. He's looking for adventure. Destiny, thank you for the heartbeat. I'm literally playing with AI. AI is like a gameplay feature here, right? This has nothing to do with generative AI though. This has nothing to do with like AI art. AI has been in video games since video games have been around. Every time that a sim that you're not currently in control of does something autonomously, that's AI. Every time an enemy shoots at you in Halo, that's AI. Every time a Goomba walks towards you in Mario, that's AI. You know? Anytime the ghost chases you in Pac-Man, that's AI. Okay? So AI in video games is nothing new. And so it's just been a hot topic lately because of all the generative AI stuff, right? And so me using these features like the Smart Zoe, where I'm personalizing my character's autonomy. I'm personalizing his wants and his and what's going to happen to him throughout the next day. I don't feel that that's an unethical use of AI. I'm sorry. I feel that that's good AI in video games. That is a useful, fun way to use AI in video games, you know?
Ah.
Thank you for covering the AI content. I was getting a lot of heat in the Sims community for even mentioning it. Okay, and here's why. Let me explain it this way, because I understand. I get it. I understand why it's a hot topic. I understand why so many people are so passionate about it. And let me break it down. It's particularly the AI generated art. And also the AI that is replacing like actors, right? People that are these companies that are wanting to scan an actor's likeness and have an AI do their acting for them and just pay them a flat fee for their likeness one time. Like that, you know, that's bad. Or you know, these companies that are training their AI, their generative art AI, on, you know, images they scraped from Twitter, when artists have been posting their art on Twitter, trying to get exposure, trying to grow a business, maybe trying to get recognition, trying to get some sort of, I don't know, some sort of recognition for their art. And just to have these tech companies come in and scrape that art to train their own AI to replace them. Like, imagine uploading your art to Twitter for the last decade, and then Twitter turning around and using every image that's ever been uploaded to Twitter to create its own generative art AI. Therefore, stealing all of your art without your consent. You know, something like that. So that's why people are really mad. That's why people are really, really mad about the concept of like generative AI in general. They see it as art inherently, because that's what tech companies have been doing. They've been, you know, jumping in and just scraping the internet and, you know, using all of the art that's out there already on the internet at places like PhotoBucket and DeviantArt, places that artists have, and Twitter, and places that artists have been uploading their art for forever. Yeah, it's theft. It is literally theft. And then they're training these AI based on that art that they created. So I understand. I understand why so many people are so upset about anything using generative AI in any way. I get it. I understand why artists in particular, especially on a platform like Blue Sky. I noticed this on Blue Sky in particular. Blue Sky is where all of the holier than thou liberals went when they left Twitter. And also where all of the artists went when they left Twitter. And the artists left Twitter because of their art getting stolen from Twitter, from posting it on Twitter. Or by Twitter, I don't know. But, you know, so I understand why people on Blue Sky in particular are really touchy about the subject of AI. If that makes sense. Yeah, using AI to make music when an artist is deceased. Yeah, I think that is a bad use of AI. Also, I see there was a save. I'm not trying to ignore that. How are you, Harley Thomas? What does the thumbs up say in the needs section? Recognition. What is he doing? What is his schedule? Oh, he's going to the temple grounds? No. That is not even his personality. Are you kidding me? No. Temple grounds. No. You're going to the gaming cafe. And here you're gonna go to you know what? The convenience store. Okay. So I see you can edit their schedules like that. So he's got free time, but on these days, on this day, he'll be at the gaming cafe. On this day, he'll be at the convenience store. And then on these days, he goes to work at the deli. Right? How do I like it? You've been playing for 3 days now? I'm loving it, and same. You saw someone take their Zoe baby on a walk in their arms like the Sims could never. Yeah. How do I think this compares to the Sims so far? Better or worse? Okay, so if you've played several games in the Sims series, this is kind of how I feel. I've always felt like the Sims 3 is kind of like the odd man out in the Sims franchise. Like, it just does not feel like the natural progression. It doesn't feel like it's the game between the Sims and or between the Sims 2 and the Sims 4. You know? It's hard to explain. Like, when you play the Sims 4 feels like it's the game that came after the Sims 2. You know, it's hard to explain. And then the Sims 3 feels like another game entirely. And then inZOI feels like the sequel to that game. inZOI feels like the next, like, if the Sims 3 was its own game, if the Sims 3 was a different game altogether, like if it was another franchise, inZOI would be the number 2 in that series. If that makes sense. The Sims 3 feels so ahead of its time. If you're somebody that prefers The Sims 3, if The Sims 3 is your favorite game in the Sims series, then you're gonna love inZOI. Nothing except getting from my phone. Guess I'll keep scrolling. Nothing exciting from my phone. Guess I'll keep scrolling. Aw. Well, he's got a crush on Jeremy. Does he know Bradley? No, he doesn't. Let's have him go travel. Where's Bradley? There. When do toddlers grow into children? You know, I haven't done any family gameplay yet. I've just been playing kind of rotationally with my men's. I have 3 men I've been playing with, and they all kind of know each other, but this one doesn't know Bradley. Bradley and Chris don't know each other, and so we're gonna go introduce Chris to Bradley right now. He's off work today. Bradley's probably at home. I would assume. Can you control two different ZOI at the same time that aren't in the same household? Thought you were talking about men IRL for a second. No, talking about ZOI. This is Chris right here. He's pansexual. He likes everyone. I went into his settings and I made sure to include. I checked all 3 boxes because this game officially recognizes 3 genders. It recognizes male, female, and non-binary. But then it has male and female body types also. So it has 2 body types and then it has 3 genders. And it does refer to the body types as male and female. That wasn't me. I'm phrasing it how the game phrases it. Can you romance people? Yeah. What are some elements I like in inZOI compared to The Sims? I like the amount of content that we get here. So we get create your own weddings. We get... This is all in the base game right now. We get create your own weddings. We get an open world like we have in The Sims 3. It plays a lot like The Sims 3 because of the open world. Here, somebody was asking if I could control other ZOI. Look, so Bradley here, I can just control him. And then we can go downstairs. He's not even in the same household. You could just click on another ZOI and control them. You can create your own wedding. Yeah, you can, you've got weather. You've got this face capture. There's cats and dogs walking around. They're going to be added as pets, but they're not right now. Greet Bradley energetically. Hello, Bradley. Sir. Oh, he's trying to go to the park. No. All right, there we go. There we go. They're peers. Oh. He keeps trying to go to his scheduled location. Where is he trying to go? He's trying to go to the park. And he's trying to go to the gaming cafe. They both have something scheduled right now. It's fine. We get along nicely. What are some other things? You have cars and you can drive the cars yourself. You have active careers like The Sims 4 Get to Work. You have a beach. They don't have it yet, but there's going to be surfing, I think. You can practice for surfing now. There's video game consoles. There's convenience stores. There's apartments. There's all sorts of stuff. There's drums and electric guitars and acoustic guitars and microphones and all sorts of stuff there. There's playing for tips like you get from The Sims 4 City Living, and there's apartments like there's in The Sims 4 City Living. It's not build your own apartments like from For Rent, but it's more like the apartments from City Living and from And from Evergreen Harbor, what is that? Eco Lifestyle. Yeah, so there's a lot of content in the base game here that is in You're going to bed? All right, have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, can my Zoe hang out with each other? Dude, Bradley. How many times do I have to cancel your schedule? Why is he uncomfortable? Okay, well, fine. I'll let them go to their schedules, and we'll go play as my other guy now. It's fine. They both have places to be, I guess.
Thank you!
Where is my guy? There he is. Maria, thank you for the heart me. Hang on, I just realized my chat app's messed up. There we go. How do you get a job from the phone? Okay, so Jeremy's on his way to the gaming cafe. All right. I can't afford a car yet either. I need 5K more to get a car, so we're using public transportation. Hey, Scary Mary. Just bought the game, Harley Thomas. Oh, guys, I haven't told you yet. I have good news. Literally, I just found out today. That I have been accepted into Krafton's influencer program. So inZOI. So I have a creator code for inZOI now. Well done, thank you. And yeah, that's awesome. Oh, look who's here. It's Chris. Here, talk to Chris. You already bought the game? No, that's okay. That's okay. If you have to already own the game to use it. So what you do is you go into the game settings, into the options, into game information. No. Where is it? Yeah, into gameplay. You go into the settings and then go to the gameplay tab and go all the way to the bottom to the creator code. And then it's just my username. It's just my username with the underscore and everything. Boom.
Thank you! Thank you!
Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Here, let's no, I don't want to do the dart machine. I don't want to play basketball. I want to play a game.
Another one, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Andromi. This game. They need more games. This is a cute game, but they need more. Oh my god, Scary Mary, thank you for the team bracelet. I appreciate that, thank you. Thanks. Oh, busy? I randomly thought of you and reached out. You want to meet up for a bit? Anytime, yeah. Check the schedule details. I'll be waiting. Oh. I missed it. Oops. I missed a date with with my Zoi's boyfriend. Whoops. I didn't respond until it was time to until the date was over. It speaks English? No. It's not speaking. That's face capture. I'm using my phone to do face capture and imposing it onto my Zoi. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Scary Mary, thank you so much.
Voila.
What is that called? Popular vote?
Boo! Boo!
It'd be funny if there was the Sims 4 game where your Zoi could play video gaming. That would be funny. You realize soon after? Yeah. Yeah, it's me. It's me. It's the streamer speaking. No, they speak their own language. Oh, he wants to play darts? Okay.
Chemigrama. La Mansi. Manitoba.
Here, let's find out if this dude is straight. I'm sure he is. Let's go talk to him. The building reminds you of House Flipper. I could see that. Dude, we gonna talk or we gonna talk? I think he's talking to someone else. Come on, dude, talk to me. Hello? Okay, fine, don't talk to me. We'll go talk to Chris. Yeah, we'll go talk to Chris. This other guy doesn't want to talk. Oh, we're gonna sit across from Chris over here? Okay. Okay. Just like The Sims, anytime you talk to a different character, they have to...
Marivina. Monfort. Som pronti? Dosimosi. Kanzu.
Him and Chris have a mutual crush on each other, but they're just friends. He's also got this boyfriend, Bradley. Your Zoe is pregnant. This looks so cool. Yeah, I love this game. I've been having a great time with it. Do I like this better than The Sims? I don't know. Like I said, I think The Sims isn't going anywhere. I'm gonna keep playing The Sims. I'm not done with The Sims by any means. Wonder if there's a mint chocolate. One of those odd personal flirting moments could be interesting. Ask him about his career. Agree, it's not going anywhere, right? Can you put all your Zoids created in the game at the same time? You can have up to 8 Zoi in a household, and you can have several households. Like Chris and Jeremy here. This is Jeremy, my character, Jeremy, right here. He and Chris are not in the same household. But I could literally click on Chris, and I can take control of him. Boom, now I'm playing as Chris. Look at that. So, and you can have several households. So I have several different households in this game. I have 3 that I've put in. They're all single men. I need more households, more characters. The Sims needs that feature, right? Hello, why can't I click on this man? I'm clicking on the chair. And not the man. Okay. Oh, his house is dirty? Oh, and he's really hungry too. Chris, why don't you get some food?
Thank you!
Okay. Drink a protein drink. He's very hungry. He's like about to die hungry. Scary Mary, thank you for the team bracelet. I appreciate that so much. He is starving. Oh my god, Chris. You are not doing well. Oh, here we go. He can order ramen. No wonder he's not okay. Yeah, poor Chris. Hey, Jeremy, thanks for this. I had a really rough day. Lost your best friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lindsay. Can you do multiplayer in it? Not right now. There's rumors about that. But they haven't announced anything officially. This is becoming a great game. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time. Angie Marie, I see you. Cat, I see you. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, you replied to me on Discord? I've been so bad about checking my Discord lately. Oh, it's a tat. Oh, okay. It looked like a hickey. It's like, is that a hickey?
Bio Tan Tan. Huh?
All right. Let's take control of Jeremy again. Oh, you're the most precious person to me in this world. Reply positively.
Another one, thank you.
You're always such a Aw, so Bradley is really like head over heels in love with me, it looks like. It's really gonna break his heart when I dump his ass. Miss Pickles, thank you. Hi. Chef Express, thank you for the follow. Hey, Tatriana. Like he said, you're the most precious person in this world to me, and I responded and said, you make my day shine brighter, I love you. And he said, you're always such a ray of light. I don't know why I told him I love him. I don't. But apparently my Zoe does. Sounds like fun. Oh, okay, so there's something that's going to be available on my TV for a week. Okay, cool. Okay. Was that Chris? No, that was Brad. Chris is just my best friend. Where's Brad? Send someone to the naughty corner. Cats. Cats, you've been sent to the naughty corner. For 2 minutes, you have to put your nose in the corner and think about what you've done. This guy needs to figure out a way to eat soon. Okay. Only after you've thought about your actions can you return. Brad, why don't you go home? Actually, no. Instead of going home, how about... we go to the gaming cafe. Let's send Brad to the gaming cafe where Jeremy and Chris are. My Zoe and Chris should hook up. This is my Zoe's boyfriend. No, he doesn't look anything like my IRL boyfriend either. Which is part of the reason why I want to dump this one. But we're gonna go and meet up with them. If they're still at the gaming cafe, we'll meet up with them. Become a little more than friends. They're already slightly more than friends. Like, they've got a little bit of a romance going on. But Bradley here, and Bradley and Jeremy are texting I love you to each other. So. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Bradley. Okay. Hi, Perstephanie. Welcome in. Yeah, are they still here? No, they left. They're not here anymore. Jeremy's gone. Chris is gone. See, you can see everyone's inner thoughts. She's thinking, he seems to get it. I'll make this friendship stronger, maybe even inspire him to create something fresh. Okay, so I guess since I guess let's just go home. How am I liking inZOI? You're honestly loving it? I'm loving it too. Did I get concerned because I quoted Jeremy saying a word? You got cornered because Harley Thomas said so. Break it off with Bradley. We will, but I need to add more. I need to add more men to my world. I only have. The game doesn't have any gay characters in it by default. Like, you can make gay characters, you can be gay in the game, but if you want your character to have anyone to date, you have to put those characters in the game. And so Bradley and Jeremy are the only gay Zoe in the city, and Chris is pansexual. Chris is attracted to males, females, and non-binaries. Yes, the game recognizes 3 genders: male, female, and non-binary. That's the way the game recognizes it. They're supposed to implement a variety. That's supposedly a bug they're currently working on. Okay, I'm glad it's a bug, but like in the meantime, I'm just gonna keep making gay people and putting them in my game. If the game doesn't come with gay people in it, I'm just going to add them. Chris would be in love with himself too. Yeah, maybe. No, you weren't being banned for something. No. You got the naughty corner because of the channel point redemption. All right, Chris, or not Chris, Bradley. Go ahead and vacuum. He's got some inner thoughts going on. Finally eating, thank goodness. Oh. We'll eat after you're done vacuuming. His house got dirty. Yeah, you have to vacuum and clean up your house. That's another thing that's... Am I in the Discord? Yes. They are fixing it. I am in the Discord, but I am really, really bad about checking my Discord. I don't even check my Discord DMs. So... It's weird when I say the name Chris because that's part of you. People probably call you Chris all the time, Christine. Where do newborns sleep? There's no baby bed. I'm not sure. I haven't done any family gameplay yet. You're so hyper focused on inZOI right now. Same. What is this? We got a gift. What is it? A floral vase. Okay. All right. And now we're gonna eat. Yeah, let's go eat. He's gonna go autonomously eat. Bibimbap? Bibimbap? Is that how you say that? Bibimbap? Bibimbap? I don't know how to say it. I hope I'm saying it right. I hope I'm not like offending anyone by saying it wrong. I'm sorry. You rarely get called Chris, more Christine or Chrissy. You're struggling, just trying to add a door to a fence. Yeah. The build mode takes some getting used to, that's for sure. So, I actually am currently on high graphics. I tried going down to medium and I just couldn't. After playing on high graphics, I tried going back down to medium and I was like, absolutely not. No. Finish eating. But I was able to turn on Smart ZOI
Thank you.
with the graphics still being at high. And I have a 3080 with 32 gigabytes of RAM. Cinnamon Player, thank you for the heart puffs. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Oh, should I... Should I face act? Your PC's around 10 years old. Mine is around, maybe 3 or 4 years old. You updated to 32 gigs of RAM from 16. Same. So did I. And I have two 1 terabyte SSDs. Hello, Cinnamon Player. After you get used to the build mode, it's so addicting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to it. I have literally thousands of hours of building in The Sims. So it's gonna be a while before I switch over to, before I'm comfortable building an inZOI on stream. I still feel stupid when I try to build an inZOI. It's just gonna take me a little while to get used to it.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Maria, thank you for the 5 heart puffs. Lisa, thank you for the 69 heart puffs. You're having trouble with like floors and ceilings? Yeah. Top tier face acting, thank you. Random floral vase gift in the middle of the night is suspicious and a little creepy. It's probably from Jeremy, honestly. Wait, where did he put it? Oh, he put it right there. I could sell it. Is the shower dirty, or is that just the how the glass is? I think that's just how the glass is. Because all of them are like that. And see, there's no option to clean it. There's an option to wash my laundry here, and ooh. Never mind. Man, this game's a solid vibe boost. Got to keep this energy going. Oh, was he about to go game? He was about to go game. He's thinking about the video game that he's not playing. In some aspects, it's really like The Sims. Yeah, here's stuff that is in the base game of this that are in the DLC of The Sims. Washing machines, like laundry, and also sweeping and mopping the floors. Those are DLC features in The Sims. Weather is a DLC feature in The Sims. Create a wedding is a DLC feature in The Sims. Active careers are a DLC feature in The Sims. But all of that stuff is in the base game here. Any tips for someone who's never played this kind of game? You can literally do whatever you want. That was fun, but I should probably get back to something more productive now.
Thank you.
As he goes to play a video game. That's funny. Little Doctor, or hang on, no, that says Little Drake. Little Drake, I read that wrong at first. Thank you for the rose, Little Drake. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, any tips for someone who played this before? I mean, you know, I would say the first thing you should do is try to ruin someone's life in this game. That's the very first thing you should do. If you've never played this type of game before, is try to ruin a character's life. Create a character and try to ruin their life. I mean, I was about to say a little Dr. Hake. Build a life, ruin a life. Yes. I mean, you can... It's a good way to, like, get into it and realize how things... and learn how the game mechanics work. I mean, how can you really, like... How can you really go up if you've never been down, right? Yes, yes, yes. Is the movement like The Sims? Like you can click somewhere or can you move freely? Both. So you can, look, you can just like walk here and watch. He's going to get up and he's going to walk there on his own. Right? Or I can press tab and go into over the shoulder view and I could literally just walk around. And we could like go outside. So you could do whatever you want. Wonder if I should message him first. Oh, is he thinking about me? Hello, Bradley. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's something else here. What's that? Yeah, he is thinking about... He doesn't know anything about me. Glad they patched the car thing through. Though, whatever you want should have a few limits. Yeah, I am glad they patched the car thing with the kids. Because that was definitely a bit yikes. Oh my god. A cat. I got a cat. You had to put your laptop on to charge in the bedroom. You have inZOI downloading right now. Ooh, yeah. inZOI took a long time to download for me. What was the car thing with the kids? So they patched this out. It's gone now, but only the part with the kids they've patched out. So in this game, they've not patched this part out. But when you're driving a car, you can run over a pedestrian and they will pass away. Or when you're a pedestrian, you can get run over by a car and your ZOI will pass away. So that's one of the ways that your ZOI can pass away, is getting hit by a car in this game. So what they patched out was you were able to do that to children. So people noticed it on day one, and they immediately patched it out. All it took was like one person noticing it and saying something about it online, and they were like, nope, nope, that's gone. Are you able to revive your Zoe if they pass away? Hopefully you saved them to canvas.
Voila.
You make clothes for Zoys if you want to check out. Please don't self-promo in someone's stream. That's kind of... It's kind of tacky. He just threw away that cat. Here, take a photo. He's wiped. He wants to sleep. There's supposed to be a rewind option if they pass. I don't see a rewind option on the controls. Oh, no, that's load. Wait. No, that's a reload. That's a save reload. There's an auto save. Is that what you're talking about? There's an auto save. Send a secret text. And then go to sleep. Oh, like it only shows up if they pass away. Oh, I haven't encountered that yet. I haven't encountered a Zoe passing away yet, so. Macy, thank you for the heart puffs. So kind of you. Okay, so Bradley Nelson is in love with Jeremy Gone Wild. He's like, nope to the cat statue. I want to make sure that it really hurts when I dump him. So... There we go. Harley Thomas, thank you for the sub. The gifted sub to Megan June. I appreciate that so much. That's so harsh, dude. Look, I'm just doing to him what men have consistently done to me throughout my entire life. Make me fall head over heels in love with them, and then break my heart. I'm just taking it out on him. He's just getting what men have made me do. It's not his fault. Break the chain of abuse. You should be happy I'm doing this to a Zoe and not to a person. Okay? Jeremy's boyfriend watching this live like, oh no. You know what's funny is like, he and I were so secure in our relationship now, like, I think if he heard me saying that, he'd be like, yeah, people have treated him like crap in the past. He has every right to feel that way. He probably relates. You mean the world to me proceeds to cheat? No, we're not going to cheat on this man. We're just going to dump him. Um, Yeah, he's fully rested. He can wake. He can wake up. Clean. Wash. Okay, he's gonna start washing things in the house. Oh no, he's doing the washing, the laundry. Okay, well that's fine. All right, we're gonna play as Jeremy again. We've spent enough time with Bradley. He doesn't get any more. Where's Jeremy? There he is. Yeah, I wouldn't be live streaming it if no, right? Okay. Yo, you mean the world to me proceeds to cheat? Oh, you were talking about an X? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. I have to refurbish every one of my counters here. My queue is full. Does he work today? No. He wants to go to the river today, though. He can do that.
Ton sombra? Voila?
I can't get to these ones. It's fine. I'm just gonna come out here and see if I can clean. No. Use the toilet. There we go. We'll use the toilet before we do anything else. Did those counters rust or something? I'm not sure what's going on with them. I have to refurbish them. But when they're refurbished, okay, so like these two in the middle are not refurbished, but the two on the ends are. Like this one, I refurbished this one on the counter, or this one on the end and this one on the end, but not these two in the middle. And I don't really see a difference, do you? But when I click on it, it gives me the option to refurbish it. And I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let's have some noodles. Some fried noodles. My guy wants to eat cake. He likes cake.
Con sombra?
Oh, and also he doesn't have a microphone, or not microphone, a microwave. There we go. Now he's eating. You're hoping to gift cats the sub? I think you can click on someone and gift them a sub specifically. Yeah, you can click on someone's name in the chat and you can gift that person a sub. So rather than doing it from the gift sub screen, you can do it from the chat. You can just like tap on them and you can gift them a sub. I think that you could do that. But nonetheless, thank you for the gifted sub to Megan June.
Voila.
Okay, hang on. I'm having an issue. I can't click on my ZOI. No. Let me save, because I think, I might be experiencing some, simulation lag. I might have to turn off the smart ZOI feature. Here, where's the vacuum cleaner? Isn't there one, like, in the house somewhere? Yeah, it's right here. The mop. Use. Let's do that. I'm dropping frames really, really bad right now. Okay. Yeah, that's not... It's not great. Okay, well that helped clean up the house a little bit. A lot, actually. Okay, so mopping. Mopping cleaned things up. Emergency rescue him? No, we're fine. Last time I was able to fix this by just switching to another ZOI. Looking for a friend. A child that I'd never seen before came to the door, loudly declaring they were looking for a friend. I was a bit taken aback, but there was something oddly charming about their boldness. Should I let them in or ask them to leave? This is a whole child, and I am a adult man. No, thank you. Ask them to leave. No. Gently parting ways. No, thank you, kid. Absolutely not. Stranger danger. I don't want to be the stranger danger, okay? No, thank you. Child, go home to your mom. Miss Sonar Pack, hey, how's inZOI going? It's going great. How are you doing? You found a website where you could download a bunch of textures ethically? Yeah, there's a bunch of places where you could download textures to put. You could download your own textures and your own images to put into this game. You could put any image or any texture into this game you want. You don't have to use the AI. You could just put your own images and textures into here. Which feels like the natural progression from like the color wheel, right? Building up your town on Manor Lords. Check this out. We can make a jingle, and we'll call it 800 buy stuff, or we'll call it 1-800 buy stuff. Buy our stuff. It's great, great, great. Compose music. Okay, now watch this. I learned something about this. Watch. This is really cool. Look at his computer screen. If you've ever worked with audio editing software or video editing software, you know exactly what you're looking at. And if you listen to him, like there's a metronome going, and you can hear like the different pieces of the track coming together. And then once he gets closer to finishing it, you can hear the song. You can actually hear the song come together as he's composing it. It's really cool. You downloaded this and you're addicted to this game. So this is another feature that comes with a DLC from The Sims 4. It comes with The Sims 4 Get Famous. You know how there's that
Another one, thank you.
that DJ mixing table thing. Well, not DJ mixing booth, not the mixing booth, not the DJ booth, but the other thing. The thing from
Another
Get
one, thank
Famous,
you.
where you can mix your own tracks and you can sell them to the record studio, to the record label, and they'll play them on the radio and stuff. The media station, yes. Yes, not the vlogging station, but the media station. That's what this is. You can just do that with a computer in the base game of inZOI. You can just make your own tracks and sell them, and you can actually hear it coming together and everything here. So you've been using copyright-free images for textures yourself? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Also, thank you for those follows. Misha and CWB, Lodhoppers. Let me check his schedule. He's got a couple hours before he wants to go to the park. Okay. And I'm gonna let him go to the park. Could be fun, right? Hanging out at the park. It could be fun. Yeah, you hear the different pieces of it coming together as he's editing it.
Another one, thank you.
Shanks, thank you for the follow. Oh, 1-800 buy stuff. Buy our latest stuff. But that ain't enough. There. I sang it along with that. This is gonna be stuck in your head now. And the higher your media production skill gets, the more genres of music you can make, the more songs you can make at the media station. Do they get famous on here? Yeah, so that's one of the live careers that you can have is you could be a K-pop idol. So there's that. We should have a gay K-pop idol. That we should make a new character who's a gay K-pop idol. As someone else that we could play on rotation. That could be fun. We'll go to the purple after the song is done. So yeah, there we go. The song is done, and now it's in his inventory. It's right here. 1-800-BUY stuff. And we can just sell it. We can also sell it from the computer. It's right here. We can sell. We got 37 meow for that. And yes, the currency is called meow. Why is that flickering? Okay, the smart Zoi pop-ups have been flickering. I don't think I like that. Clean that up. And then we'll go use the vacuum cleaner in there. See if that'll clean that area up. It's not letting me click on my Zoi anymore. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Clean. Yeah, just use the vacuum cleaner. Let's do that. Why are we going outside to use the vacuum cleaner? Do you have to have a PC to play this? Right now, yes. Unless you use something like a cloud gaming service that you pay monthly for, yeah. Okay, here. Hi, Anti-Asteroid. Welcome in. Level 3 housework. Okay. If you have some sort of like cloud gaming service, if you have like, I think NVIDIA GeForce Now, you can use an iPad, but you'll need a keyboard and mouse. Or you can use an Xbox, but again, you'll need a keyboard and mouse. But you're going to have to pay 20 bucks a month for NVIDIA GeForce Now if you want to do that. Maybe he wants to vacuum the grass. You know what? Maybe he does. Gotta vacuum that AstroTurf grass, yeah. There needs to be 2 gay K-pop idols so they can be adversaries and then maybe one day be lovers. I love that storyline. Don't use GeForce Now because you can't upload images through it. You have to use Shadow PC if you want all the features. Right, but I don't think you can use Shadow PC on an Xbox. You can use GeForce Now on an Xbox. Also, Shadow PC costs like $30 a month, doesn't it? GeForce Now, depending on which package you get, is going to be $10 a month or $20 a month. I think you need the $20 a month package if you want to use the Smart ZOI feature of inZOI. Hating each other to the lovers trope. Yeah, I love it. Wish they'd add some less modern style furniture and stuff. You love building older style builds. You can actually, so there is a thing you can do. You can retexture anything in the game. You can upload, you can take an image, you can upload an image. You can upload an image into the game, right? Of, say, for example, a computer. And then you can take one of the in-game computers and you can take that image and you can convert it into a 3D model in the game. And then you can use that 3D model to replace the physical item in the game. So like you can upload a new stool, or you can upload a chair, or you can upload a dresser, and you can use the image that converts it into a you can upload an image, it'll convert it into a 3D model, and you can use that 3D model to replace the 3D model of an in-game item, of a functional in-game object. So you can effectively, players can make their own custom content with this game, which is just crazy, right? Like, you could add a picture of Buffy as an in-game object. Yes. I could... This radio here, this modern turntable, I could upload... I could take a picture of a boombox that has, like, a CD player on it and, like, a handle on the top and a cassette deck. And I could take that picture and I could upload it into the game, and the game will convert that picture into a 3D model. And then I could replace this turntable with that boombox from the 90s. So if you don't like the furniture in the game, you can literally just make your own. And not only that, but imagine like the custom content and the mods, those are going to go wild. That's such an awesome feature. Okay, so I feel like I finally figured out why everything was looking all overly marbled. It was dirty. Everything was dirty. Use a premium vacuum cleaner. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually... Let's go. Time to go to the park. Let's go. Ready? Are you guys ready? Hang on. Hang on. I have to do it. I have something I have to do. I have something I have to do. Okay. Okay. Ready? I have to put this song on while we're walking. Here, I'm gonna get copyright issues if I keep playing that song. All right, you guys got the joke. It was funny. Okay, I can't keep it going because like my stream will get muted, and I don't want that. But does your character age? Yes, actually, as of right now, there's not a way to turn aging off or to change how aging works. But it's early access. The game's been in early access for 3 days, okay? They're working on it. That's a feature. They hear your feature request. In fact, you should go onto the Steam discussion pages or onto their Discord, and you should request that feature. You should request that they let you turn off aging. I have made that request on the Steam forums. But you too should request that they do that they allow you to turn off aging. But that being said, you can extend how long an in-game day is. So an in-game day, by default, is like 96 minutes or something like that, or 93 minutes, somewhere around there. But you can turn it to 4 hours if you want. You can make an in-game day be 48 minutes. You can make it be, I think it was 48 minutes. Let me see, where's that setting at? Yeah, 48 minutes, 96 minutes, which is the default, 4 hours, or 24 hours. So you can make an in-game day last 24 IRL hours, which is effectively like long lifespan, I guess. But the days are going to be really, really long. And I guess that means their work days also going to be really, really long, like 8 hours IRL. So, but at least you can fast forward through that. How many types of jobs are there? Right now, it depends on which city you go in, you live in. But, some careers are in both cities. But full-time career, there's 2 part-time careers. There's a deli and convenience store in this city, and then in the other city there's the surf shop is one of the part-time stores, and then we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 career paths in this city. Some of them are active careers too, like you follow your ZOI to work, and some of them are not. Some of them are just some of them are rabbit holes. Been years since you played The Sims 4. This feels more like a continuation of The Sims 3. inZOI has more in common with The Sims 3 than any other game in the Sims series, I would say. He tried to drink something from that vending machine, but it took his money. It ate his money. You might buy it just to vibe with. I mean, here's the thing. It's got a lot of features that The Sims 4 makes you pay extra for. Like vacuuming and laundry and creating your own weddings and video game consoles and... Hey, Chris is here. I see him in the background. Can I not click on Chris? Can I not interact with him? Oh, now I can. Oh, we're going to do something together, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to go pass the soccer ball back and forth. All I had to do was walk over here to him, and they just automatically decided to pass the soccer ball back and forth. They just saw each other and just gravitated to each other. Best friend energy right there. Gotta shake the vending machine and then it falls on them. I love that. It's like GTA and Sims 3 had a baby. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Now, that said, this game is in early access. It's only $40 though, but it's in early access. So, it's incomplete. There's gonna be bugs. Okay, I'm experiencing some serious lag. I might have to turn Smart Zoe back off. Yeah. Apply. Let's see if that helps. No, I still can't click on Chris. Maybe if I restart my game. Okay, I'm gonna turn Smart Zoe back on and restart my game real quick. Because I'm having an issue. I like the Smart Zoe feature. I'm having an issue with like I said, it's early access, but I'm dropping frames and now I'm having an issue where I can't click on my Zoe. So I'm just gonna restart my game. Okay, so let's save. I'm not the only streamer? Correct. So odd, you've never seen a friend been like, hey bud, kick this ball with me. The longest time length was really rough when you tried playing on it, Cats. Oh my god. Oh! Hang on, I can click on my Zoe again. It's fine now. Okay, I saved like I was gonna... Okay. I don't know what happened there. Angie Marie, hi. Would I recommend inZOI? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I do not regret my $40 purchase on this. Propose working together as partners? They're work colleagues, I guess. What are the features I enjoy? I enjoy a lot of the features of it. That happens sometimes, yeah, where you can't click on your Zoe. Okay. Maybe that's like I could confess love. Reminisce about past memories. Oh my god, thanks for the rose. They're just vibing together, the music, yeah.
Another one, thank you.
So he's a business partner and a BFF. We're supposed to be here until 3 p.m. at the park. Okay. That singing ain't it. Is there a guitar that I could play or something? Oh, camera. Take a photo for Chris. What's this gonna do? They sound terrible, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that didn't put me into photo mode. I thought it would. Send a secret text. Send a text to your boyfriend. Also, I just want to clarify something. My ZOI here, my ZOI is not planning on breaking up with his boyfriend. Me, as the god that is playing as him, am planning on having him break up with his boyfriend. He doesn't know he's gonna do it, okay? He's not the villain I painted him to be earlier. I'm the villain of this story. I'm just planning his breakup. Selfie spot. Take a selfie together with Chris. Over the phone or via text or phone call? No, we're gonna do it in person. Chris, where you at, buddy? Okay. Oh, he still wants to eat cake.
Sum primo. Venture cribble crunch.
Ooh, eat a fish cake.
Bin su amo. Nasa lunch.
I don't know where to find cake.
Farina.
You want cake too? Yeah, me as well. Oh, this food truck is closed. All right, eat ramen. Let's eat the ramen because that other wasn't great. Try a vendor and see if they sell cake. I don't know where to find the cake. Does it say when I like mouse over it? No, it doesn't. Who's this? Kayante? Kayante? And who's this? Cholsu. I don't know how people compare this game to The Sims. This is so scary. It's a different game for sure. He wants to play drums, my guy. He wants to play an instrument 10 times and he wants to play a drum 10 times. So I think I'm gonna have him find an instrument to play. Is there a guitar or drum set here anywhere? Hmm.
Oh, yassi.
Bombero calo 20.
Suevo.
Bindero fatto troppo. Yassi.
He's supposed to be here till 3. Nah, he can go home now, I think. Go home. When we get him home, we'll buy him a drum kit. And also there's a guitar at home that you can play. How is it scary? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Time to walk home. When we're walking through the we're walking through the city, we gotta play this song when we're walking through the city. It's just kind of the okay, sorry. There might be cake in here. You had problems with your game since day one. It's laggy, freezes whenever you tell them to do stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's early access. It's also very demanding on. It requires a pretty heavy PC. They said that they're working on optimizing it. They're working on reducing the requirements of the game. They're working on finding ways to make it not require so much. But it's a work in progress. So, yeah, give it a chance. Give it time to cook. It's still cooking. That's the thing about an early access game. Whenever you play a game while it's in early access, it's still cooking. It's not done. You're playing an unfinished product. So you got to keep that in mind. Like certain forgivenesses have to be made. Certain you have to be understanding of the fact that it's not going to run like a finished product, because it's not a finished product. How do I rate the game? Is it actually fun? Oh, I'm having a great time with it. I'm having a great time with it. See, I wish I could. I wish I could initiate a message. Okay, I'm trying to text my boyfriend, and my best friend sent me a text message. I really cherish the memories we've made together. Thank you for being such a good friend. Reply positively. Thanks for feeling that way. I'm always thankful for your friendship. Thank you, Chris. All right.
Another one, thank you.
See, I can type. Here's the thing, like, you can even type here. You just can't send anything. Like, I can type. I just can't send. In development. But you know what I think they're gonna do? I think this texting feature that's in development, I think it's gonna be like a Chat GPT kind of thing. I think it's gonna be an AI feature, and I think they're gonna create like an AI personality for each, or they're gonna use AI like for the different personality traits and things. They're gonna be individualized. I think it's gonna be like an individualized AI chatbot thing, the text messaging. Yeah, you gotta lip sync. Oh, I gotta lip sync the song. Yeah. Oh, hang on. He's asleep, and I'm laying here awake and talking while he's asleep. Someone allow you to type your own thoughts? Oh, we can do that right now. So my thought is currently, he is, so this influences his thoughts. This is just kind of like, I put he's interested in improving his skills, and that kind of influenced his thoughts, is enjoying a clean house. So that is the smart ZOI feature. And now by saying he's enjoying a clean house, that's going to influence his wants. Do I think they'll allow you to do roleplay like a GTA in the future? I mean, you could already... do you mean multiplayer? I think they will, but it's just rumors at this point. They haven't said anything about it. They have said nothing about multiplayer. But, I mean, I can feel it, and it's in the DNA of the game. I can see it. Like, can you just imagine this with multiplayer and proximity chat and being able to use that text messaging feature to text message other players, and maybe like you all live in the same city and like you rent apartments in the city, and like, yeah, there's NPCs out in the world too, but there's also other players. That would be amazing. This game on a mobile phone? No. I'm talking about your character's mobile phone. This text messaging feature, being able to text other players in the game through here and meet up with them and stuff like that. Like, I could see, I could see this being... How does the face recognition work now? Yeah, it's only Apple. However, there's a motion capture that you could do too, that you could do with PC. Why add talking if not multiplayer? Right. Well, one thing that they want people to do is they want people to use this game as a VTuber software as well, which when you're in the character creator, you can absolutely do. So let me show you this. I'm going to save real quick, and then we're going to go into the character creator. Angie Marie, thank you for the heart me. That's so kind. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
All right, so let's go into the character creator. And, don't you dare crash. Oh, it crashed. It's a good thing I just saved, right? I literally just saved. Again, early access. It's fine. I'm not mad. Is this the kind of stuff you expect? Can you stargaze? I don't know. I had a feeling that might happen. That's why I saved. But here, instead of going into the full game, I could just go into the character creator here and show you. Is there a date for the final version? No. However, they have released a roadmap for the rest of this year. Let me switch to full screen here. And let's just go into the character studio. Go to ZOI presets. Grab my character. Oh, hang on. Grab my face capture. Right? So we have this, right? So in the character studio, in the character creator, you can do the face capture, which is pretty cool. But not only can you do that, but look at this. UFO DLC. They are going to release a DLC this year for this, but the DLC, if you buy the early access, like now, the $40, then you get that DLC for free. If you're part of the early access, then the DLC is included. But yeah, there's no... I haven't heard anything about a release date for the final version. Okay. I'm just waiting on this software to open up, so hold on. Hope they let us scan a pic. I don't care about having a cam on me like this. You don't have to have a cam on you like this. This is entirely optional. I just think it's I'm just doing this. I just think it's neat. But okay, so you see he's doing an animation here. Like if I turn the face capture off, his body movement is just a regular idle animation. So I'm not controlling his body movement or anything, right? Until now I am. So now I'm actually controlling his body movement. This is something you can do in the character studio. I have not had luck with this at all in live mode, just the face capture. I have not had any luck with the body capture in live mode, but you can do this. And you can do, watch this. You're gonna like this. So you can do like that. You can green screen. And then look at this.
Thank you.
Look at that. So you can literally like do a VTuber thing with inZOI. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? And thank you, Danny, for the heart me. Appreciate that. So you could do the whole green screen.
Thank you.
So yeah. Wild, isn't it? So I'm going to turn off the motion capture. I don't need that. That's just using a bunch of system resources that I just don't need to be using right now. But love that you're showing the stuff you find cool, exactly what I want to see. And Angie Marie, thank you for that OMG. A little green, yeah. I didn't really mess. I was able to do that green screen before, and make it look pretty cool. But this time, I don't know. There was something about it that it just didn't look right. Oh, for it to show how you smile and talk, it needs a cam on. Okay, so there's two different things. For the body capture, that uses a webcam, and you need a third party like capture software that VTubers use. There's two of them that it's compatible with. I used Warudo. And then for the face capture though, where it's capturing my actual face, there is a mobile app. So whenever, and it's for iPhone. And so whenever you click to enable the face capture right here, it's going to bring up a QR code, and I'm going to skip past it real quick because TikTok doesn't like when I put QR codes on the screen. But yeah, you just connect to this phone app. You connect your phone. It uses the Wi-Fi to set. So basically, all of the facial capture stuff is happening. All of that's happening on the iPhone. All of the processing power for the face capture is happening on my iPhone, and then the it's just sending that data to inZOI and putting it on my ZOI. What is Smart ZOI? Advanced under the hood AI features for the sorry. So like right here, I can Jeremy Gone Wild is interested, no, is musical... A music lover. There we go. Is a music lover. So if we do that, now he's going to have wants based on like music, and he's going to autonomously do music, musical inspired things. Actually, I've been wanting him to play an instrument, so let's do that. Let's tell him to practice this. And also, I want to buy him a drum kit.
Thank you.
So that's what Smart Zoi is. So it can do stargazing then? Oh, you know what? I haven't tried. I'm not sure. There's benches. Let me see. Well, it's daytime, so maybe not. I haven't seen any kind of stargazing. Posture. Sit on the floor. Interactions. I don't know if they can do stargazing. I've not seen that. You streamed this game earlier today and you don't know how you feel about it? It's a lot to take in. It's in early access. Personally, I like it. I think that it's worth the $40 I spent on it.
Another one, thank you.
Here. Play sweet guitar medley.
Another one,
Oh
thank
my god,
you.
thank you for the follows, Jackie and... Or is that Jacques? I'm sorry, that's Jacques, isn't it? Not Jackie. And Mackenzie Smith. So can you take pictures and use that to create a Zoi? I've not seen anyone do that. I don't think you can do that. What you can do is you can take a picture and use it to create a 3D model of something, an object. And then you can place that object in your game as clutter or as like decoration. Or you can even replace a functional object with it. I don't think you can do that. I think that's a feature that's coming. Can you buy a telescope for the options? Maybe. Let me take a look. Because I want to buy drums. The drum shell color. Let's make the drums green. But let's make them like dark green. Yeah. And then the cymbals. Let's make the cymbals a little more yellow. There we go. The frame. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. And then let's see if there's a telescope. No. I don't see a telescope. How's this looking in game? I'm really enjoying the game. You really want to get into the game, but only after they add husband and husband, wife and wife relationships. Yeah, I don't know what their plan is for the future. But I can tell that they plan on adding more stuff. Like, they've said that they plan on adding more stuff. Swatches. Someone just came into Birdie's live and said you were streaming her live. No, I'm not. And she was like, well, I wouldn't even care. Jeremy's my bestie. I'm not streaming Birdie's live. This is literally my own live. Oh my God. Why would someone try to cause drama between me and Birdie? Like, are you for real right now? Like, do they not know that me and Birdie are like besties? Streaming her live. What the? Okay. Yeah, sure, because someone believes that. Blink twice if it's my live. Oh, how? What? Hang on, hang on. Okay, okay, okay. Can I do this? Yeah. I'll blink twice if it's my live. There. How's that? Oh, I blinked more than twice, but... There. Do you believe me now? Do you believe that this is not Birdie's live? Do you believe that this is actually me?
Thank you!
Do you believe that the voice that you're hearing is synchronized up with the character on screen? Do you believe that... Danny, thank you for the rose. Apparently 2 people can't enjoy the same game. Well, these people are really gonna... People that feel that way are really gonna have a rough time. I am so sorry about them. But you know what? I can't be held liable for other people's idiocy. Okay, there we go. Maybe a hammock? I don't know. I want to try these drums. Oh, we're also going to water a plant. I moved the plant and I'm still able to... I moved the plant and it didn't cancel it from my queue when I moved it. It was in his queue before I moved it. Oh my God. That's so interesting. Birdie was like, is he the only other streamer in my community that he's the only other streamer in my community that I wouldn't care if he was. She's like, I'd be honored if he was streaming it and roasting me. Oh my God. Why would somebody think that I was, you know, I don't even want to try to understand the logic. Your cat stepped on your keyboard and said +6. That's funny. Adding more stuff is almost a must, but gay people being an afterthought doesn't sit well with you. And unjustify the... No, I get it. I get it. I like that we can be gay. I just don't like that there aren't any gay characters in the game already. That if you play as a gay character... Like, this is rough for me. If you play as a gay character, you're just going to be single unless you put other characters in the game for them to date. It's really sad. It's really sad. And I had to do that. I had to put two other gay characters into my game for my character to have dating options. Apparently they're going to fix that. That was brought to their attention that literally every NPC in the game is hard-coded to be straight. So yes, you could play as a gay character, but there's not going to be any dating options for them if you do. Yeah, they didn't think of that, apparently. I understand, like, I'm not against them hard-coding some characters to be straight and hard-coding some characters to be gay. I'm not even mad with it being disproportionate, with the majority of the characters being straight. Like, because that's how it is in real life. I get it. I understand. Like, I'm not mad at that. No hate. No hate there. But it is pretty alienating to be like, oh, cool. So I can play as a gay character, and then you play as a gay character, and then your dating pool is literally no one. There is no dating pool. You're forced to be single. It's a pretty alienating experience. And I mean, being gay in real life is kind of alienating, yeah, but it's not quite alienating to that degree. You think they just wanted to get it out? Well, and see, that's the thing. During the original early access that content creators had, which I was not a part of. I was not a part of the original early access wave, like several months ago. During that early access period several months ago, that wasn't the case. All of the characters didn't have any kind of, they didn't have any kind of orientation. They were all just open to whatever, right? Just like Sims are. And so they went in and added gender identity and like orientation settings
Another one.
after that demo, because people asked for it. They added it after that demo. And so they had to go through and create after doing that, they went through, and I think what they did is they made it so that every single new character defaults to straight. Because even when I went and downloaded a character, I uploaded my Zoe self here after going through and making him gay and everything and editing all of his outfits. I uploaded him to Canvas, right? He's on Canvas right now. Right? He's on Canvas. He's right here. I uploaded him to Canvas. And I even tagged him LGBTQ. Preset info. I had his orientation set to where he prefers men. And also I set all of his different outfits and everything, but then I went and I downloaded him into another save file, and the only outfit that it retained is the everyday outfit, and then it retained none of his personality settings. It didn't retain his ambition, his personality trait, or his orientation. It reverted him back to straight. And so I think if you download a Zoe from Canvas, it's going to default them to straight. So every time you have to go in and manually make sure that you make a character not straight if you want them to be anything but. It's kind of annoying. It's very tedious, and there needs to be a better way of doing that. You know? Some people don't know how LGBTQ is unless they are one, so maybe they don't know how we feel. Sims, you could play, but you didn't have ladies or gender. Yeah, it was just, yeah. They didn't, Sims doesn't really, by default, Sims don't care what gender their partner is.
Another one, thank you.
Which is one way of doing it. I could get behind that if inZOI wanted to do that, where by default Zoe don't care what gender their partner is. I could get behind that, but I don't think that's realistic. I do think that realism would call for gay Sims to be a minority. I agree with that. I as a great gay person myself, I do think that, you know, it makes sense that they didn't want every character to be gay. Like, that's not realistic. I do think it's more realistic for the majority of characters to be straight, yes. However, there are literally none. And that's the problem. That's the problem, is that if you play as a gay character, you are the only gay character in the game. Unless you import more gay characters yourself. So, I'll get off my soapbox about that. I hope that's something they fix in a future update, in a very, very soon future update. Yeah, inZOI, it has a, or, you know, if they wanted to put a slider in the settings, I think that would actually be I think that would be ideal. I think the best way to do it would be to go into the simulation settings or the gameplay settings or whatever, or actually into the city settings. Where is that? So you could go into edit city here, right? And you could go to manage the city, and you have all of these different sliders that you have for like emotional control, like friendships, relationships, business relationships, city sanitation, fire rates, city safety and health rates, things like that. And if they could just put a slider, if they could just add a slider for gay, I think that would actually solve the whole problem. Feels like playing in the Stone Age Witcher where we're stuck in the closet. Yeah. I think that would solve the solution for everyone, is if there's just a slider. Or just make it automatic, a certain percentage or LGBTQ. I understand why players wouldn't want that. From both sides of that, I understand there are some people who are like, no, I want to make it so that everyone's straight. I don't like those people, but I understand those people exist and are going to want to play this game just as much as I understand that, maybe there are people that are going to want to play it. They're going to want to make it so that literally everyone is gay. And also there's going to be people that are going to want realism. They're going to want it so that maybe there's only a certain percentage of people that are gay. So, I mean, I have a save file like that in The Sims where it's literally just a bunch of gay men. So, like, I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's problematic to have just a save file like that. So, yeah, but in real life, there is a percentage of people who are gay. Yeah, that's true. I agree. And if they're going for realism, and if they want it to be an immutable number, they don't want you to have control over that, then I don't think that the number of people who are gay in the game should be 0. I don't think that should be the percentage. If they are going for realism, then, I mean, then, maybe 5 or 10% of the population should be gay, right? I would be okay with that. I would be okay if like, say there's like 20 to 25 to 50. I don't know how many characters. Let's see how many there are. So pre-made characters, all families. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's 30 pre-made households. I don't know how many ZOI. Out of 30 pre-made households, we'll say maybe there's like 100 ZOI, okay? If there's 100 pre-made ZOI in a city, and only 5 of them were gay, I would be willing to accept that. I would be like, okay, you know what? It's a reflection of realism. I'm good with that. Yeah, some straight streamers keep dismissing us and tell us to just wait for additional content. Girl, don't just release a world exclusive to Caucasians and tell POC to just wait. Right. So, but like they have all of these features. Like you could go into manage city, you can manage, you have a slider for how often fires start. You have a slider for how often people get sick. You have a slider for how well people get along or don't get along in the city. Like there's literally sliders for like how harmonious the city is. right? So I think that if they're not necessarily going for 100% realism with that, and so I think it's fair. It would be fair for them to have a slider in here for like how many. Maybe they could have like a lesbian for like same-sex attracted men and same-sex attracted women, and maybe a slider for how many Sims are attracted to non-binary Sims, right? Because so they have, the game officially recognizes 2 body types but 3 genders. You love my TikToks, Miss Hooks? Thank you. Yeah, to have such a wide scope of personalization but exclude us, it feels intentional. I don't know. It feels intentional, but I don't know that it is. I don't know that it is intentional because, like, okay, because they are taking notes, they are improving things. Like in the demo, in the original demo that came out last year, there was just male and female. There was no non-binary, there was no gay options, or there was nothing like that. And now there is. Those options exist in the game. Your Zoi can be, they like I said, they officially recognize 3 genders. The genders are male, female, and non-binary. Here, let's make some food. Which I know there's more than that in real life. I know that people identify all sorts of different ways in real life. And you can't just say there's only 3 genders, male, female, and non-binary. I'm just saying that's how the game sees it. And it is an improvement over just having just the 2 genders in the game. So I feel like they did take some criticism from the character creator demo. And now that we're getting our hands on the gameplay for the first time, I don't think that they even considered that they need to have a gay population of NPCs in the game already. I don't think it crossed their minds. I literally don't think they considered it. It doesn't. It may feel intentional, but I don't think it is. I think that it was an afterthought, which yes sucks. Yes, it does. I don't like being an afterthought like that. But I think they're taking the criticism. They've heard that criticism, and people have said that on their Discord server, they've said that they're going to fix that they are going to implement some sort of fix so that when you play as a gay character, there are dating options for you in the world. So I don't know what that fix is going to look like. I don't know if that's going to be a slider for gay characters. I don't know if that's going to be a certain percentage of characters that are already gay in the game. I don't know if they're gonna I don't know what that's gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna make some pre-made gay characters and add them. But they said that they've heard the criticism and they're working on a solution. So we'll see what that is. Apparently on their Discord server, they said that they've heard the feedback and they're working on a solution. So I love the warm lighting. Is that a preset? That's just the lighting in the, I mean, that's just the regular lighting. It has all these filters though. And sorry I'm not reading every chat. I mean, I am doing my best, but there's multiple chats going on and we're on a topic, so. But yeah, there's different lighting filters. Like here's lovely, here's cartoon, black and white cartoon, diorama, fisheye lens, monochromatic, retro, thriller. So there's all these different filters that you can use. Also, Angie Marie, thank you so much for the gesture cat. I had no idea you had Twitch. You usually watch on TikTok. Well, welcome in, Mrs. Hooks. I don't know. I just feel like if you didn't invite me And you got feedback from someone saying, I'm miffed about your choice, so you invite me now to include me to the party that I'm not attending. Like, this game is so much better than The Sims, but you really want to enjoy... I wouldn't say that the game is better than The Sims. I don't think that's a fair statement. I think that both games have their pros and cons. And I think it's too early yet, because, like I said, this is an unfinished game. We're not done with it. Or they're not done with it. It's not done cooking, so. Reminds you of Second Life meets The Sims. I don't know. I see the potential that this game has. And don't get me wrong, I'm definitely side-eyeing the developers for how exclusionary they've been towards LGBTQ people, because it's like their default is to exclude LGBTQ people, and then when they're told, hey, we don't like that, then they go and correct it, and I don't like that. That definitely makes me side-eye. That definitely gives me pause. You know? I mean, I do understand, though, that, you know, the culture is different in Korea. I understand that being gay is not something that is quite so openly accepted over there. Now, there are gay people in Korea. I'm not saying there's not gay Koreans. But what I am saying is that
Thank you!
gay representation in Korea is probably about on par with where it was in the US in like maybe the 70s or the 90s. Like, yes, there's gay people, but if they're acknowledged at all, they're tokenized more so than anything, you know? Yeah, everyone's more conservative in Korea. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I mean, adding the non-binary gender option to the game, that it shows me that they're taking the feedback seriously, and they're trying to give us what we're asking for. They may have their own biases that they're working with, cultural biases. And as much as those biases suck, it's not so much that I'm willing to overlook them, so much as I understand that they are there. And I'm willing to work with them as they work past those biases, because it looks like they are putting in that effort. You know, I do see the effort. You know what I'm saying? Is the effort money driven? Are they only putting it in the game because they know it's going to make them more money? Yeah, probably. They probably aren't like a super progressive company, but what's been my favorite action in the game? Honestly, one of my favorite things that I did in the game, I did off stream. I had my my ZOI do like a photo session, and it was really fun. Really fun. I really like the creative ZOI. Yeah. Camera option works for the character. Yeah, it does. Like the face tracking like this. Yeah, the face tracking does work in the character creator, and also there's a photo mode in the character creator. There's different backgrounds, and not only can you do face tracking in the character creator, you can do body tracking too. So Oh, you can't hit anyone with the car anymore? I thought they just fixed it so you can't hit children, but you can't hit anyone with the car anymore? That's kind of... Aw. Aw. That was fun. Oh, you think it's just the kids? Yeah, you can't hit the kids anymore. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think they took it away for everyone. I thought it was just the kids. They have seasons? Yeah, the game has seasons and weather in the base game. It has a dust that you have to vacuum. It has laundry that you have to do in the base game. It has create your own weddings in the base game. It has video game consoles and musical instruments in the base game. It has media production. You could create your own media tracks and sell them. It has a lot of stuff that's in DLC for The Sims in the base game. You know, playing this game feels a lot like The Sims 3. If I had to compare it to a Sims game, I would say it feels like The Sims 3 more than any other game in the Sims catalog. Because to me, The Sims 3 always felt like an outlier. Like, don't get me wrong, I love The Sims 3. It's a good game. But it doesn't feel like the game that came between The Sims 2 and The Sims 4. You know what I mean? Like, The Sims 2 and The Sims 4, those two games feel like one came after the other. The Sims 3 was just kind of out of left field. It had the uncanny characters, the more high-def graphics, the more realism graphics. It had the color wheel and the really ambitious build mode, and it had the open world. And inZOI has all that, you know? The Sims 3, inZOI feels like the sequel to The Sims 3. And The Sims 4 feels like the sequel to The Sims 2. You know what I mean? And so it's hard to just, if you haven't played all the Sims games, like, you remember Sims 3 on DS? Oh, that's a different game. I mean the PC game with the open world and everything. The DS got a different game entirely. I love how all of this vacuuming is happening outdoors instead of indoors. I hope that's something they fix in the future. And then mop. He wants to play an instrument 10 times while sentimental. I don't know how to make him sentimental. Here, play a funky rhythm on drums. Sims 3 was something different. Yeah, Sims 3 was like really ambitious. Like, they were like, how many features can we fit into the base game? That was The Sims 3. Neighbors that must be having a fight or something because I also vacuum outside when my neighbors are having something going on. Sims 3 was your first, and boy, it's hard to forget. And now we're mopping outside instead of inside. But the house is getting clean. This game also has like police. You can be a policeman or you can be a criminal in this game. And also you can go to jail. And like, that is a live thing. That is something where you follow your ZOI. You follow your character. So if your ZOI gets locked up in jail, like you go to jail with your ZOI and they stay in there for like a full day. It's annoying too. You have to be with them in jail and bored the whole time that they're in jail. You always will love Sims, but inZOI looks so cool. It's the reason you still buy Sims 4 DLC. Hey, speaking of which, Sims 4 has some new DLC coming out. They've got a couple of kits coming out. And I'm looking forward to those. One of them is a bathroom kit, and one of them is a kitchen kit. I think they have 3 kits coming out. I don't remember what the other one is. I'm doing good, Mon. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Guys, I have to go pee. I have to take a break. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go take a pee break. I haven't taken a single break during this entire stream. So, here, we'll have this guy, we'll have him get set up in front of his drum kit. And let's see. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm going to play an ad. So I apologize. There's going to be an ad break. And if you're watching, unless you're a subscriber, if you're a subscriber, you won't see the ad. And if you're watching on TikTok, it'll just say live paused. But I promise I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? BRB, don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon. And I see your hydrate. Anti-asteroid. I'll get it. All right. I'm back. And Annie Asteroid, I don't know if you heard earlier because there was an ad break going, but I did redeem you that hydrate, but I'll do another one right here. He's watching us. He's just playing guitar, or playing, not guitar, he's playing, drums. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on. He's playing drums. That's all. He's just playing drums. It's fine. He's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's stop the music. Please don't stop the music, music, music. Mon! With the emote-only chat. Hi, Mon. How are you? Well, I mean, I said hi to you earlier, but... emote only. There you go. Hey, Siri. Set a 5-minute... Hey, Siri. Set a 5-minute timer, please. Siri doesn't listen the first time I talk to her. I always have to call for her twice before she responds now. Here, play a funky rhythm. He's hungry, he needs a shower. Oh, I don't have Smart Zoe enabled. There we go. Wants to talk about challenges, wants to go busking in the street. And wants to take a selfie at a local attraction. He's not bad at the drums. Alright, go take care of yourself. He's gonna go take a shower. Well, he's gonna go to the toilet and then take a shower. Here, we'll zoom out because we don't need to be up in his face when he does that. In fact, here, let's speed up. Bruh, I know I told you to take a shower. He said staying alone is the best. Oh my god. Yeah, he's tranquil. Yeah. See, with the Smart Zoe, we can see their thoughts like that. Have the chicken breast salad. Play this game on your tablet with NVIDIA, no PC needed. Yup. With NVIDIA GeForce Now. You can play it on your iPad, you can play it on your... I think you could even play it on, like, a phone. You just need a keyboard and mouse, though. I don't think you can do it with a touchscreen. Well, maybe you can, but it might be rough. It might be rough. I think you can even play this on an Xbox with NVIDIA Now. But NVIDIA Now also costs, like, 10, 20 bucks a month, depending on what package you get. In order to run inZOI with the Smart Zoe feature, you'll need the $20 package. Love this game? Oh, I'm having a great time with it. Look at this food. Let's eat that. But look at it. Look at that food. Let me just... for a moment, can we just appreciate Can we just appreciate this food? Like, that's a chicken breast salad. It says it's bad quality, but look at it. I don't think that's bad quality at all. I think that's delicious. Okay. Anyway, go ahead and eat that. Oh, he's already gonna. Okay. Oh, he's uncomfortable because he's hungry. He's fine. Oh, it's bad quality because he was hungry when he made it. Okay, he works the next 3 days. He works today and then the next 2 days. All right. And the emote only is over. There you go. You can have your words back, Twitch. You can still run people over? Yeah, just not children. Which you shouldn't have been able to do that with children to begin with. So I'm glad that they fixed that. That shouldn't have been there to begin with. You found out where you can order cake. It's at the cafes. Oh, he doesn't have that want anymore. We'll get there. We'll get there. He's still kind of hungry. Eat some rainbow shaved ice after you clean the table. What does he need to do for his career? He's an amateur gamer. When does he have to be at work?
Another one, thank you.
It's got to be at work at... It's got to be at work at 10. If you're on Doan, there's a cafe at the top of the map. In case that's what happens again. Here. Let me look. Up here. Yeah, the gaming cafe? Okay. Well, he goes to the gaming cafe once a week. So, that's good to know. I'm having all of my Sims meet at the gaming cafe. No, not the gaming cafe. There's another cafe. Cafe Gowan. It's next to the art gallery here. This one by the police station. I think that might be the one you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. This rainbow shaved ice is... Oh, look! It reduces in size as he eats it. Yes, I found your channel. I lost it for a moment. Well, welcome back. Also, L, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I didn't notice that you had followed. Thank you. Well, I did notice. Sorry, I didn't notice right away. Thank you, thank you.
Another one, thank you.
Moonlight, thank you for the follow.
Chemigrama. La Mansi. Manitoba.
Here, he can play Zoi Life on his, he's got a little handheld gaming console. Isn't that cute? The handheld console. Isn't that cool? It's like a little Nintendo Switch Lite. Oh, and I keep calling them wants, but they're urges. He has the urge to go busking. He has the urge to, well, to talk. Right here it says wants to talk about challenges. It doesn't say urge to talk about challenges. So let's put this in his bag. That's his inventory, his bag. There's a VR for inZOI? No, I did not try that. I didn't know they had VR for this. I have the face capture, but I didn't know they had VR. What? Hang on, let me Google that. inZOI VR. I don't have a Meta Quest. I have a Valve Index. I wonder if that would work. I wonder if I could do it with a Valve Index. I'm not gonna ever own a Quest because I'm never going to purchase a product made by Meta ever in my life. So any VR headset that connects to your PC, okay. I have a Valve Index, so it could be fun. It could be fun. This game out, it's early access, but yeah. It's public early access. It costs $40. Is he actually playing? I mean, I'm playing the game. It's like a Sims game. He has work. At 9. And it's 8:42, so. You're a big fan of Sims? Yeah, me too. Me too. I've been playing Sims games for 25 years. Actually, longer, because my first Sims game was SimCity 2000. My first Sims game was SimCity 2000. And that was, Let me water my plants. That was a long time before The Sims came out. Yeah, you have to water your plants in this game, your house plants. I've been neglecting that. Did you know you can 3D capture? Yes, I did know that. This is one of the houses, one of the pre-built houses that comes with the game. I did add a few things. I added the guitar and the drum kit and this first aid kit. I'm pretty sure this is one of the pre-built houses that comes with the game. Okay, he's going to work. And so he has a rabbit hole job. It's not a live career. Not all of the ZOI have rabbit holes. Some of them have live careers. But he doesn't. He has a rabbit hole career. He is a gamer. He's a professional gamer. So he takes the taxi to work. And right now, because it's early access, it's still in development, what he does is he gets in the taxi. And then we just sit like that. Now he's at work. The taxi is still here. Again, early development. Okay, so the rabbit hole experience has not been finalized yet. It's early access. Well, not early development, but early access, so. You purchased the car for $55K, but your character still takes the bus. You can click on your car to go somewhere. And when it's time for work, you can click on the car to go to work. One of my other characters owns a car. Alright, so we're just going to have to fast forward to 6 p.m. So yeah, like when the go to work action comes up in the queue, you can cancel that and then click on your car and say go to work. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. You could try it. Sim Town, which was released in 1995. Oh my gosh. That's an oldie. That's an oldie. You never played that one, Cats? Hang on, I need to move something. This right here. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Susie Apple, hi. Coming in with an emote-only chat. There you go. Now he wants to play the guitar. Hey Siri. Set a 5-minute timer, please. Thanks. Here we go.
Another one, thank you.
I had to say thank you to dismiss it. Joy, thank you for the follow. Hey, Susie, how are you? Annie and Cats, I see you guys with the emotes. Cat Moonchild with Nervous Subject and Link. You have a fun time, Sleep? Well, you have a fun time too, John. Rumors are bubbling. Saw a cool person on the street. I keep getting this. I don't know what this is. Create more bubbles. Chris says, I always love the time we spend together. Respond positively. Thank you for showing me what... Wait, what? Hello? Okay, it's messy now. Because Chris is not our boyfriend. He's just our best friend. We're gonna have to do something about that. Because we're basically, because Bradley here, he's our boyfriend. Kinda. Yeah. Chris is pushing it. Chris is reaching out more. I think Chris is more interested than Bradley is. But we're close. Well, we know all of Chris's traits. And with Bradley, there's still a lot about Bradley we don't know. I think we need another... We need more gay characters in here. The 3D printer is terrible for the furniture. Yeah, probably. How do I like the game? But it's going to get better over time, Raw. Can you do laundry in the game? Yes, there's like a little washer that you click on to do your laundry. It's right here. Washer and dryer. But I'm liking the game a lot, GG. I'm really enjoying it. It feels a lot like The Sims 3. And he wants to do travel destination research. Time is until 6 p.m. Jeez.
Thank you!
M-Dog, thank you so much for the level up. What is it? The level up Sparks. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Can we go faster? Ranch Demon, thank you for the hydrate. Can you please show the career options? Yeah. So there's 2 different cities that you can live in, and there's some different careers depending on which city you're in. I'm in the city of Doan in this save. And, there we go. And Twitch, you can have your words back. There you go. You may speak now. And in Doan, you could be a firefighter. You could be a K-pop idol. You could be, I guess this is like a business, like a salary person career. A lawyer. A reporter. There's university, there's military, there's software development, there's esports gamer, and there's a criminal career. And then there's also the part-time careers. There's working at the deli, and then there's working at the convenience store. And then in the other world, there's going to be other options. Oh, he wanted to play guitar, and so he just went to do it automatically when he got home from work. There you go. You tried to comment, but you forgot it was the emote-only chat. You're downloading pictures of furniture from OfferUp and Wayfair. but it doesn't like generate good. No, it probably doesn't generate very good. It's still early access. You're in the early stages of it, so the AI that does that is going to get better at it. The more you use it, the more you train it, basically. The more you use it and train it, the better it's going to get at it. You're going to try to 3D print your whole wish list on eBay so you can feel like you got this stuff already. M-Dog, thank you for the team cheers. That's so kind of you. Okay, he wants to research, like, travel. All right, there we go. Inner thoughts. What do you got? The rain feels alive, like it's nudging me to create something meaningful. Maybe we can compose music. Oh, I didn't mean to go into build mode. This. Okay, so what do we need to be? We need to be sentimental. Okay, is there something? Yeah, sentiment donut. Feel sentimental. Let's do this. And instead of composing music, now let's play a funky rhythm. Here, let's just go. Let's just do it. When it generates, it makes your stuff look like Play-Doh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to go in here to manage city. And I think I want it to make the place a little cleaner. Okay. I think one of the reasons why everything gets dirty so often is because I didn't have it set to be super clean. This game is such slop, hard disagree, and it's early access, and I'm loving it, and I'm quite happy with my $40 purchase. If you don't like it, go hate on it somewhere else. Let people enjoy things. I'm not in your ear telling you that something you love sucks.
Thank you!
Hang on, let's turn this off. And then, hello, play with the guitar. The guitar. The guitar. Okay. There we go. Missy Migma, thank you for the heart me. Jaded in Alaska, thank you for the heart me. People haven't played an early access game before and it shows. I mean, you know what? Even though it's early access, I'm having a blast. I spent 67 hours playing the character creator demo, by the way. just so you guys know, I spent 67 hours in the character creator demo of this game. Since this game has come out, I have spent, let's see, 17 hours playing it since it's been launched. Okay. If you want to hate on inZOI, you're watching the wrong channel. Morning, Miss Enigma. Okay, so he's played an instrument twice while sentimental. Can we do it again? Play a funky rhythm.
Simple prayer. Oh. Mi è così.
They thought, LOL, right? You're gonna be playing this game for years, you know it? Same. How is the game so far? I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. You have at least 24 hours in full early access earlier. You know, that 17 hours might not include this stream, which is 3.5 hours so far. How can you get early access? It's public early access right now. You just have to pay $40. It's on Steam. You can just go on Steam and buy it. All right, it's getting filthy in here. We need to clean up. Don't you dare go outside. Okay. There he goes. Yep, he's going outside. He's gonna go vacuum out in the rain. It's fall right now, so it's raining a lot. Your purchase for $40 early access includes all DLC and updates for the first year. Yep. Well, no. All DLC and updates that come out during the early access period. They've only announced the first year's roadmap. We don't know if it's going to exit early access at that point, or if the early access is going to continue at that point. But either way, they said that it's any content that comes out during the early access period, whether it's part of the base game or part of a DLC, is going to be included in that $40. So you get, once they exit early access, you're already going to have all this DLC. Which might just be one DLC. I don't know how many DLC it's going to be. Music's my escape, and I won't... Or my way to let the world fade. All right, yeah, he can go play. You had 52 hours of the demo version. Oh my gosh. You have over 20 hours of just building and decorating you haven't even played yet. You know, surprisingly, I have barely touched build mode. I've barely touched it. Once you do, you're going to be addicted. I don't know. I've made a couple of attempts with build mode and I wasn't a fan right off the bat, but I think it's just because I didn't know. He's getting good at his music. He is. I think it's just because I wasn't really super familiar with the controls.
Trimple pray. Ah. Mi è così.
Brad. I ain't heard from you in a while. Turn that off. And compose music. Okay, we've got level 4. We could do we can make hip hop or classical music. Let's make some hip hop. And it's called Boom Boom Boomy. Boom Boom Boomy. It sounds like a summer hit, right? Hang on. A summer hit for a summer recession. Yes. Pose music. A summer hit for a summer recession. The controls drove you crazy until you did it longer and got used to it. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I just have it. That's a process I don't want to do on live stream. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. Maybe. Probably. I didn't stream yesterday, so probably. You're still trying to get this to install? Hey, by the way, guys, if watching my stream has convinced you to go ahead and get inZOI, or, you know, if maybe you were on the fence about it until you watched me play it, or if watching me play in some way, like, influenced you to get it, inZOI gave me a creator code. If you go into your game settings, you go into options right here, you go all the way down to gameplay on the left. You scroll all the way down to the bottom of gameplay, you can enter a creator code. Right there is my creator code. It's the same as my username. It's Jeremy Gone Wild, and it has the underscore between Jeremy and Gone Wild. So Jeremy underscore Gone Wild. You type that in there, and then like I get like a little bonus from them. I don't know what I get from them, actually. I get something from them. So I literally just got that today. Like, I made a video about inZOI yesterday, and in that video I said I don't have a sponsorship or a brand deal or anything with inZOI, and at that time I did not. And then literally a day later that changed. I now have a creator code with them, so I don't know what that creator code's going to give me exactly. I think it gives me money, but I don't know. But yeah. The car driving by looks so real. What do you think of this beat he's making? Oh, he didn't finish it. Yeah, continue that. This melody feels like a warm embrace, simple yet perfect. He likes it. Okay. Do I already know if I love it more than The Sims? I don't. I really don't want to compare them. Yeah, let's sell that. What's wrong? Here, let's have him make some food. What does it offer that Sims doesn't? Well, there's this smart ZOI feature where basically you can influence like your Sims or your ZOIs actually. You can influence their behaviors and their wants. They call them urges. You can influence them. Like right there, I put Jeremy as a music lover, and so that's why he's been focused on doing music stuff. He's been getting all those music-based wants. And doing all that music-based activity is because of the Smart ZOI feature. And that's why he's been gravitating towards the guitar autonomously. And he's been gravitating towards the radio. Yeah, the customization options are really amazing too. Oh, my game auto saved. Okay, cool. The game has texting, and hang on, here's something. This is going to be really cool. This is something The Sims doesn't have. So you see these text messages between the different characters? Like this is between my character and his boyfriend, right? These are their text messages. Right now, we have like automated responses we can give when we receive a message. But why is he doing that? But they're working on a feature, it's in development, where you're going to be able to just type whatever message you want, and the different NPCs, the different characters that you interact with, they'll have their own individual personalities, but there'll be like an AI that'll respond to them. Is he tired or lethargic? I think he's just hungry. I think it's just his hunger. And so that's something I'm looking forward to. Something else that this has that Sims doesn't. Not just the realism, but the ability to have asymmetrical faces. So asymmetrical features on the face. You can have your here. Look at this face. Something there. First of all, there's the face tracking. So I like that. That's something that The Sims doesn't have. But I was able to make a character that looked like me, that had a crooked mouth like me, that has one eye higher than the other like me in real life. I love that. That made me feel so seen. That has a jawline that is like a different shape on one side than it is on the other. So I love that. The Sims has no asymmetry in faces. I like the fact that every face in The Sims is perfectly symmetrical. It is amazing. Like it drives me wild. I don't like that. So I like, oh, hello,
Thank
giant
you.
pop-up about Birdie.
Thank you.
M-Dog, thank you for the popular vote and the OMG. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's still like that. Why? His needs are fine. Oh well, let's send him to bed and see if he's better after a good sleep. His needs are right here. Like, he's a little tired, but he's not, like, exhausted.
Thank you!
M-Dog, thank you for the heart me. You love that game, but some things still need improvement. I agree, some things still need improvement. I love this. When he goes to bed, he has to walk to a dresser to change clothes. And then he goes to the bed. Can you influence your Zoe to have kids? Any fun outdoor events or... Yeah, the college, that's... University is part of the base game, yeah. M-Dog, oh my god, thank you for the 27 heart puffs. That's something else I hadn't even considered. So there's a lot of stuff that is in the base game of inZOI that is currently DLC for The Sims. University. Create your own weddings. Video game consoles. Music production, like media production. Certain musical instruments like drums, weather and seasons, the ability to, like, there's convenience stores.
Thank you!
There's an open world in cars, just like there is in The Sims 3. M-Dog, oh my god, thank you for the level up, Sparks. Yeah, there's live careers where you can go to work with them. And university is just one of those careers. All sorts. There's cafes.
Another one, thank you.
Karaoke. That's a base game feature here is karaoke. There's cafes. There's a bank. Like, what? You can work at the bank. That's one of the live careers that you can do. There's a fortune teller. Yeah, there you go. There's a fortune teller. So there's tarot and there's a crystal ball. That's base game. Well, he's fine now. There's a lot of people out for it being 3 a.m. There's a lot of people out for it being 3 a.m. Oh, hang on. Okay. They were literally crossing a crosswalk at that point right there too. Is this how people who discovered Sims 1 early on felt like? You feel ahead? Yeah. And Poke Sneeze, I see you with your hydrate. Yeah, maybe he had burnout or it's just a glitch. He's good now either way, yeah. Yeah, great choice of song. I mean, that's literally what the music video of that song Keep it playing though, because I don't want to get put in copyright jail. So but if you just go and watch the music video for that song, it's literally just a guy walking through a city bumping into people while he's singing that song. All you'll see is the Verve music video when I'm walking now. My guy needs a car. I'm trying to save up for a car. That house was expensive. And I'm trying to not use cheats. Oh, okay, we ended up... It's locked. Well, that makes sense. Is anything around here open? Let's see. Any other buildings around here that I can go in? Yeah, you can freely walk too. Like you can't do this in The Sims. You can't just walk around and control your character and go wherever you want. Some girl you used to watch kicked you out of her live for asking about this game because of AI controversy and it really hurt your feelings. I understand why a lot of people are so upset about AI, about generative AI. I don't think inZOI is the problem, though. The generative AI in inZOI is just like a thrown-in feature that it's not central to the gameplay. It's just... Like I said, it's not central to the gameplay. It's easily avoidable. And it's been ethically trained, meaning they owned all of the art that their AI was trained on. They did not scrape the internet. It's not trained on stolen art. It's not, it wasn't created by theft. So there's all that. Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. And the team cheers. But all that said, I understand why people are upset about generative AI. And I don't want to dismiss that or say that that's not valid. I just... People that are anti-AI are saying a lot of false things about inZOI, though. So, I don't know. The reasons why people are anti-AI is mostly like AI art, right? The art, like the generative AI. I love this area. I'm just out for a walk and I'm loving this. Hi. Jihan's son. Greet politely.
Shafina. Papillon. Secrepe. Chalaleo. Glijubilie. Winplelandi. Tomzi. Froggy. Doi?
Oh, they're peers.
Thank you!
What computer do you have to run this? I have a RTX 3090 graphics card. Can you play this with a controller? I've not tried. I don't know. They are kind of using AI. They are. But okay, here's the thing. The generative AI features that they're using, like I said, they're ethically trained. The people are mad that the feature exists at all, though. And I understand why they're mad. Because, you know, imagine you're an artist, right? And you've spent a lifetime creating art that you have now uploaded to places like DeviantArt and PhotoBucket and Facebook and Twitter, right? You've been uploading your art to all of these different platforms for years and years and years and years. And yeah, maybe you even have been like putting like a watermark in them or whatever. AI that has not been trained ethically will go and scrape the internet for that kind of stuff. AI, like these big companies, these big AI companies, these big AI art companies, they go and they scrape the internet for art. They go to Google Images and Twitter and all of these other places, and they collect art to en masse. They just go and they download images in art, or not in art. They download images en masse.
Another one, thank you.
By the thousands, by the hundreds of thousands, by the millions, by the hundreds of millions. And then they use all of those images to train their AI. And that's, you know, that's how they get these AI that can replicate any art style, because it's trained on all of these different art styles. Joshua, thank you so much for the rose. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. The AI, and so that being said, I understand why artists are mad at generative AI existing in the first place, because of how historically generative AI has been trained by these big giant tech corporations. Like, imagine imagine you're an artist and you've been posting your art for like a decade or longer on Twitter and DeviantArt and PhotoBucket and stuff like that. And then these tech companies decided, you know what? Because they hid somewhere in the user license agreement that they own the images because it's hosted on their platform, then they can do whatever they want with that, including use it to train AI, including sell those images to other companies to train AI and stuff like that. So yeah, I get why artists are mad that AI art is a thing, right? That, in addition to the fact that, you know, why use an AI to generate art when you could just hire an artist, right? I agree with that as well. Now, all of that being said, the generative AI in inZOI sucks. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's, first of all, it's really easy to avoid. You don't have to use it. I'm not using it. As you see, my Zoe here is wearing literally plain colors, and any patterns that he does wear are patterns that came with the shirt or with the outfit. Like, and you can also upload your own images and your own patterns into the game. You don't have to use the AI to generate anything. If you want to like a particular image on a shirt, you could just, or a particular pattern on your pants, you could just upload your own image and put that on there and use it as a pattern, and there you go. You could do the same thing with like artwork that you hang up on the walls. But all of those things, you also have the option to use their AI to generate something. So here's the thing, though. The AI that's in this game wasn't trained on stolen artwork, according to the people that have made this game. The AI that's in this game also sucks. It's not very good at generating art. I'm not saying the AI in this game, like as far as like the gameplay AI and like the weather systems and the smart ZOI system, all of that is great. But the generative AI, like the art AI, it sucks. It's terrible. It's unusable, and it has I attempted to use it just to test it to see what it would do, and everything that it created for me was something that I was like, I can't use this. This is awful. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I'm looking for, or there's some glaring flaw with it that prevents me from using it. And that's not an exaggeration. And so for me, it's just like a little, like it's like a feature they threw in without really putting any training into it. And the reason why it kind of feels like they didn't put any training into it is because they did not scrape the internet like all of these these big tech giant companies did. So all these big tech giants, these big AI companies have like scraped the internet. I just said this a minute ago. Like they scraped the internet. They purchased images in bulk from Twitter and DeviantArt and whoever was hosting these images, right? And Krafton didn't do that. Instead, all of the images that trained their generative AI are first-party images. It's images that they generated themselves or created themselves or made themselves or whatever. But it's images that it's their own images is what this is trained on. I don't know if it was trained on AI generated art or if it was trained on what, or if it was trained on original art. We got likes. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. But what I do know is that they did not go and download a bunch of art from Twitter, and they did not go and download a bunch of art from Google Images, and they did not go and just steal a bunch of people's artwork. Like the artwork, they have a whole statement on there saying about literally talking about how their AI was, how their generative AI was trained, and they said that they owned all of the images, that they were all first-party images that they either owned or had originated from their own team. And that makes sense. If their generative AI sucks and everything that it produces looks like crap, it makes sense that it would have been trained on a really small data set like that. That correlates. That makes sense. So, are the cheat codes? I mean, there's just the money. At this point, there's just the money cheat, but there's not a whole lot others. 4 minutes left till the gift goal is done. Oh my god. Yeah, well, actually, no, that's over now. But thank you so much. Sorry, people wanted my take on the AI with this. Like, to me, the generative AI feature just feels like it was thrown in. It's an afterthought. It's something that they threw in just so they said they could have it. And they tried to do it without stealing from a bunch of artists. They tried to do it without stealing from anyone. So I think that's I think that effort there, I recognize it, but also at the same time, like, it's an easily ignorable feature. There's so much more to this game than that, and it's a feature that I literally have not interacted with other than just to test it and see what it did. And I was disappointed with it, and then I never used it again. And I've been having a great time playing this game without ever interacting with that. So, let me reset up the gift goal. It's like, I'm on the fence about the whole generative AI thing because, like, I like in cases like this where it can be ethically trained, but then it produces something that you don't even want to use because, like, it doesn't produce anything usable. So, I don't know. Obviously, I don't like any generative AI that was trained on stolen art or anything that was not consented to. You know, I'm not a fan of that. I think if anyone wants to train AI, then any any data that is used to train the AI, there should be some sort of informed consent with that. You have a love-hate relationship with this game. I agree. It's okay. I wanted to let... Yeah. So, sorry I missed a bunch of chat while I was on that rant. I apologize. I'll try to go back and read some of it. But, like, you see, this game has both... It has examples of both good AI and bad AI. Like, that generative art AI... I'm not a fan of that. But the good AI is this inner thoughts thing. He's inspired by this art that he's looked at here. He wants to write a song now. He wants to share feelings with this plant. Like, video games have always had AI in them, and this game is inventing is showing us new ways to play with AI, not just the generative AI, because like I said, I've barely interacted with that feature. You love my rants. You think this AI would be better if things weren't still... Yeah. Yeah. But, like, here's good examples. Here's an example of a good use of AI in video games, right? The text messages. This is a feature that's in progress. They haven't released it, or they haven't updated this yet, but the text messages. So my friend here... Actually, no, let's go to the boyfriend. Bradley here. We've got all these lovey-dovey messages, right? Right here. Like, it's teasing me. I could come here and I could write and I could say, I wanna break up. You smell like bread. But I can't send it. It says in development. And why does it say in development? Because, like I said, they've got a cool feature they're working on, which is going to be like a chat GPT kind of thing here. Where you can basically, where each individual ZOI will have their own personality too. So you can text message with the individual ZOIs and have conversations with them. And this is a feature that they're working on for inZOI.
Another one, thank you.
So I think that's a good use of AI in video games. And like I said, every video game that's ever existed has had AI in it. Like, when enemies shoot back in Halo, that's AI. When you play The Sims and the characters that aren't directly under your control do things autonomously, that's AI. When you play Mario and the Goombas walk towards you, that's AI. When you play Pac-Man and the ghosts are always trying to find Pac-Man, and they're always routing towards Pac-Man when they see him, except for when he's eaten the little thing in the corner, the little pill in the corner, and then they run away from him. That's AI. AI has been a core part of video games for video games' entire life cycle, for the entire existence of video games. So I'm not mad that inZOI is finding new ways to use AI in video games. It's just the generative AI stuff that, like I said, I don't like that. I don't like the generative AI, and I've been able to basically completely avoid using generative AI while playing this game. It's a very, very avoidable feature. I do not have to do it. Let's go home. Have I played in Bliss Bay? I have another save file that I've been playing in when I'm not streaming. That save file's in Bliss Bay. So my streams have been in My streams have been in Doan, but I have played in Bliss Bay. I love how people think AI is this new thing. I mean, when you say AI right now in 2025, people immediately think of generative AI. And it's counterproductive to any real conversations about AI. AI with already made personalities with a biography, I would love that. Yeah. Yeah, like the individual Zois, like their personality is going to be based on how you program them, how you make them. Like the traits that you give them, the skills that they have, the job that they have, their relationship status, their family status, their family members, their likes, their dislikes, because we have all of that. We have likes and dislikes, their needs, your interactions with them. All of these things can influence the personality of individual AIs, and each Zoi can be their own individual AI that you can text with in this game. Like Chris here, our best friend, and Bradley here. Like, we can have conversations with them when we're talking with them, and we have the Smart Zoi feature enabled. We're just waiting for them to enable this texting feature, and that's gonna, like, wow. It reminds you of the Free Guy movie. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Is Doan fun? Yeah, it is. You can be a professional gamer in Doan, though that's a rabbit hole career. And you can be a K-pop idol in Doan, which is really fun. I had one of my Zoi did that. I think it was this guy, actually. I think it was Jeremy here, tried to be a K-pop idol, and he didn't even get through an entire workday because that's just not the life for him. He's very hungry though, and he's sleepy, and he has work in a couple of hours, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. We're going home right now. We're gonna eat, and then maybe take a nap, and then go to work. How do you turn on the Smart Zoi feature? It's in the settings. Here, let me save real quick. Save early and often, guys. So if you go into the game options and you go to gameplay, enable Smart Zoi is right here, and you can turn that on. And then it'll give you this little thing. It says Smart Zoi, and you can toggle this on and off. It has to be enabled in the settings to toggle on here, but once it's toggled on, and here's another thing about Smart Zoi. Jeremy Gone Wild is a hard worker. Now look at that. So that's going to affect his thoughts. He's going to have inner thoughts. When you see these inner thoughts pop up like this, that's part of the Smart Zoi thing. Finally, some food. Starving isn't an option. That's the Smart Zoi thing popping up. That's their thoughts, their inner thoughts. Eat a quick bite. Have some noodles. The Smart Zoi feature isn't generative AI. It's AI. It's not generative AI. Like I said, AI has been in video games since the inception of video games. It's a core part of video gaming. When enemies shoot back, that's AI. What's happening in the screen? Okay. His mood was going down, I guess. Developers already use generative AI. Yeah, and see, here's the thing. if you play The Sims, The Sims has like always been, except for like the last decade because they've been holding on to The Sims 4 for way too long. If you play The Sims has always been kind of one of the games that's at the forefront of AI development. And now that inZOI is out, all of these AI features, not all of these AI features, but all of the generative AI features that inZOI has, The Sims is planning on rolling them out too. And Krafton, the developer of inZOI, their generative AI features, they claim to have ethically trained their generative AI. They claim to own all of the images that their AI was trained on, to have not used anything that was stolen. They did not scrape the internet. They didn't steal images from Google Images or Twitter or anything like that, like a bunch of these big mega corporations did. You know what? I don't think EA is going to make the same promises. I don't think The Sims is going to make the same promises when their generative AI features roll out. And if you don't know what generative AI features I'm talking about, I did make a video on TikTok about it, describing exactly what generative AI features The Sims currently is planning on incorporating into The Sims 4 very soon. They talked about it at a investor conference in 2024. And like it was reported on by simscommunity.info and all of that. So The Sims is planning on doing everything with generative AI that inZOI is doing. The people who make mods to use generative AI, a lot of people that make custom content use generative AI too. Hate to burst your bubble, guys. I know there's a lot of people that don't. And there's a lot of custom content creators that are very, very, very strongly anti-AI. That is true. But there are also a lot of them that use AI to make the custom content that they release and use the mods that they release. And there are video game developers, big AAA video game developers that are using generative AI to create like the artwork that they hang up, the posters that they hang up on the walls and in the buildings and things like that. AI.com, NPC, etc. is different. Oh, that's funny. Who are you? What do you want? I'm taking a nap. Whatever you want. The answer is no. Yoko Miura. I need a nap before I go to work. So whatever you're on about at my door, I don't want none of it. I got to be at work at 9. So we're just going to sleep until it's time for work. It's like in every game now. Yeah. So many of these big gaming big gaming studios are using generative AI to cut corners. And it's not just because of budgetary reasons either. Like, yeah, budgetary reasons. Yeah, but also like deadlines. Like they're like if you think these companies that are pumping out new DLC every quarter, not to name any names, if you think they're not using generative AI to cut corners and make those deadlines happen, you're kidding yourself. Yeah, we are forced to deadlines. They force us. Yep. What's my opinion of the early access of this game so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a great time. Do we know how to get Zoys to write entries in plant observation journals? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Like say for example, there's a video game. Now I'm not saying that this video game in particular did this. I'm using this as a hypothetical example, okay? But say there's a game like, for example, The Last of Us, right? or some other like post-apocalyptic game that's in a similar kind of setting. And they need to generate unique spaces for every single room of an apartment building that you go through. So that means that they need to create, they don't want to use the same wallpaper in any two apartments. And they don't want to put the same posters or the same artwork on any two apartments. And not just in that building, but maybe they don't want to repeat the same artwork in any two, or the same posters and artwork and like little family portraits and things like that. And plants. All like the environment, the stuff that's making up the environment. Like, yeah, they have 3D modelers that work on a lot of that stuff, but like they've got deadlines. And if they need to make a post-apocalyptic setting in a really quick, short amount of time, they might just, you know, hop on over to a generative AI and use that to you know, make 300 different posters and make like several different family photos. I mean, nobody's going to look really closely at them anyway, and they can blur them too if anything's too noticeable or too wrong. They can blur them, right? I understand what it's like to work in corporate America with a deadline. So, yeah, I do understand. I've never worked in game development, but I understand. The use of AI for tedious work like that would be good, just not just AI working on the main features. Well, and that's the thing. Like, the main features are being made by people, by humans. Right now. They could ask with a contest and winners get to do that. Travel to scheduled event. Okay. Yeah, we're at work. Is there like fighting in this game? No. There's no combat or anything like that. I mean, you could be mean. Well, I don't know. You might be able to like punch someone or something, maybe get in a little brawl, get in a little scuffle. But I mean, it's not like there's no combat though, you know? You can fight. Is it like you can get in a fight? Though it's like you could get in a fight like in The Sims though, right? AI is used in everything. Oh yeah. So, and you know, a lot of people, a lot of artists, in fact, use AI and don't understand that they're using it when they do. For example, if you use a feature, if you use Adobe Express to remove the background from a picture, you're using generative AI. Because you're using an AI, well, maybe not generative, but you're using AI to detect. Yeah, like a selection tool, that's an AI. Yeah, you're using AI to detect the human in the picture and then to delete or blur everything else. You are replacing human work with an AI when you do that. And so like when people talk about, oh, I don't like AI in art. I mean, actual artists use AI as a tool. Oh, I didn't respond to that in time. Yeah, it's not like combat, but you know, a scuffle. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. What do I think of the game so far? Like how it compares to The Sims? I think that it's a good life simulator game. It's got a great it's got good bones. This game has good bones. It's going to be a really great game once they add a lot of things to it, if they can add a lot of things that people want to it. I do think there are some essential things that are lacking. LGBTQ representation, body diversity, but I think that there's some good bones here. AI art is now a whole career path. Okay, see, here's the thing. I do think that somebody who types prompts is not an artist. I stand on that. Someone who types prompts is not an artist. But I will say that, like I said, AI is being used by real artists to do real art. Like if the blur tool, if you have like a brush that is like a blur tool, that's using a little bit of AI. That blur tool, when you like draw with the blur tool to like smudge the edges of something on art, you're using AI, you know? Yeah, like I said, body representation, realism. Yeah. And when I say LGBTQ representation, like, let me show you what I think would be a good way to implement this. If you go to Edit City, you can go to Manage City right here. And you have all of these different things that you can do. You can manage, like, how pleasant or mean you want people to be to each other, just generally in the city. You can manage like how close family relationships are, romantic relationships. You can manage the city sanitation, like how dirty or clean you want the city to be. All of these things. And so I think what we should have in this game by default is we should have a slider for Sims that are attracted to like male Sims that are attracted to males, or female Sims that are attracted to females, and male and female Sims that are attracted to non-binary or whatever, however they want to do it. But there should be sliders in here basically for how gay you want the population to be. I think that would appease the most people. Of course, there's no solution that everyone's gonna have, right? No solution's gonna please everyone. But I think if you could be like, I want to make it so that in my game everyone is gay because that's how I want to play it, then you can do that. Or if you're on the opposite end of that and you're one of those people who uses woke as a slur, then you're like, okay, well then I want to make a world where there's no gay people at all. Then you know what? I think that that slider would solve your problem too, if you're one of those people. I think that slider would appease people on both ends of that. You know, the concept is weak. I hard disagree. I think we've got great bones for a game here. It feels a lot like The Sims 3, and it has a lot of stuff in it that I keep saying this. It has a lot of stuff in it that that you have to pay extra for in The Sims, like seasons and weather and vacuuming and laundry and drum kits, which we don't even have in The Sims 4, but you got to pay extra to get that in The Sims 3, and convenience stores, and we have drivable cars in an open world. And what other DLC stuff was there? Create your own weddings. Gaming cafes. Cafes in general. Media production, like from the Sims 4 Get Famous. From the Sims 4 Get Famous, you have that media production thing where you can create music tracks. You can do that with a PC in this game. Like, it has a bunch of stuff in it that you got to pay extra for if you play The Sims. So, inZOI or Sims 3. So, let me put it this way. inZOI feels like The Sims 3 2. If that makes sense. So if The Sims 3 was its own standalone game and wasn't part of the Sims franchise, inZOI would be inZOI feels like it would be its sequel. You get that entirely? Yeah.
Another one, thank you.
People get so mad when you tell them this stuff about AI. Yeah, I know. And like I said, I understand why artists in particular and photographers and a lot of people in that space in general and writers, yeah, I understand why those people are angry at generative AI's existence, because it has it has been historically and traditionally trained by stealing their work. That's what these big, huge tech companies have done. They have stolen from writers and artists and musicians, you know? Like, imagine you spent your life honing your craft. And during your life, you've been uploading all of your art that you've created. You've uploaded it all to, you know, DeviantArt and Twitter and other websites like that and Facebook. And then, after a lifetime of doing this, these big tech billionaire companies, these giant tech companies, decide that they own your work because you posted it on their platforms, and they have the right to use it to train AI. Right? So, like, I understand why artists and photographers and writers and actors in particular, with everything that's going on with SAG-AFTRA, like, I get it. I understand why they are taking the use of AI personal, and why they are just so, like, hard set against the use of AI. I understand. And I side with them on that. So, but that being said, that's not what's happening with inZOI. inZOI is not using any stolen content. They didn't scrape the internet. They didn't go on to Google Images and steal everyone's artwork. They didn't go on to Twitter and steal everyone's artwork. You know, they didn't go do all that. And that's why their generative AI feels like a whole generation or 3 behind, is because it's working with a tiny data set. And also, the generative AI is just completely avoidable. It's possible to play this game and never interact with the generative AI. It is possible to play this game and just never touch the generative AI features at all. The only touching it, the only, the only generative AI, the only interacting I've done with the generative AI was just literally to see what it did. And also, another thing about the generative AI, people have concerns about, like, and not just generative AI, but AI in general. They have concerns about, like, inZOI AI is a baby. It is. people have concerns about AI in general. You fear they could put product placement in inZOI? They already have. There's LG TVs in this game. Oh, he wants to play guitar. Yeah, I can let him play guitar.
Thank you.
Lisa, thank you for the heart me. Watching, which showed they were not scanning the internet. Right. But you know what? Now that the game is out, I think that their generative AI, and not just their generative AI, but like the game's AI, like all of the AI systems in the game are going to rapidly get better. I think they're going to improve because I think they're learning from what users do. And also, this is something that people are going to have to be aware of and be conscious of. When you use the features,
Another one, thank you.
when you use the features of this game, like where you can upload your own images into the game to make your own patterns for clothes, or to make your own objects in the game for the 3D printer like option, or if you like want to make your own artwork, like upload your own artwork to hang on the walls. All those images that you're uploading into the game are being used to train their AI, potentially. So when you do that, don't be just uploading images that you've gotten from Google Images, right? Because then you are the one stealing art and using it to train an AI. So make sure that you're not stealing art if you do that. Make sure that you own any images that you upload into the game. It's so easy to just go out onto the internet and be like, oh, well, here, no, this is the picture I want in the game. I don't own it, but I could just go and Google it, and there it is, and then I can download it, and then I can put it in my game. Yay, it's done. Well, that's how the theft works. See? You don't want to do theft. Oh my god, level 10 of the guitar. That's wild. I know you've been talking about AI, but yeah, we can change the subject. Sorry. It's just, this game is basically a lot of AI, and people keep asking about it. Whether the shower and the office desk are dirty. Yeah, I have to constantly be cleaning. So the office desk, I think I just have to clean here. Let's mop. If I just mop here. Each strum feels like progress. Small, steady like me. Have we mastered? Oh, sorry. Have we mastered the instrument skill? We did. We've maxed it. Yeah, see, I mopped in here, and now that made it look a little cleaner. And see, in here, I'm gonna have to come in here, clean here, use mop. No matter how much I clean, I have to keep cleaning. See, like this door here and this coffee table. But after I mop in here, they'll appear cleaner. And see, even the TV is dirty. I can never get the table to appear clean. Or the shower. Like, let me come in here and clean here. Use mop. That shower has been oozing and emitting toxic gas. It's looked like that since I've moved in. I literally, see, I can't clean the shower by clicking on it. Let's make food before we get too hungry. Can you speed up time like in The Sims? Yes, you can. Here, why don't we have some curry rice? Yeah, even the doors are like that. Yeah, I don't... See, that's the thing. Like... You know what? Maybe it's my fault. Okay. Yeah, it was my fault from this. Okay. I didn't have the, I had the world looking, I had it intentionally set to be slightly dirty in the world. And that was what was causing it. Okay. Hang on. I think I made it too... I still want to have to clean, though. Let me go back in here. City sanitation. Let me put this back to where it was. Like, city sanitation was fine, but... I had, I like how slow the cooking skill raises. I'm gonna have to do something else to improve it other than cook. I mean, cooking does help, but... You gotta clean the floor next to it. I did, but, like... I had, like, the... Yeah, that was basically, like, a sanitation reset. Well, like I said, I had... Let me show you. Under... Where was it? City appearance. Adjust environment. There's like this slider here where I can adjust how run down I want the city to be, and I had it like one notch below the highest, and so that's why everything looked a little dirty. And then if I brought it down even further, everything looked even dirtier, or everything would have looked even dirtier. So I just brought it back all the way. Like, the default setting is having it set all the way as high as it was, as high as it is now. So we'll just leave it like that. How's your curry rice? Looks kind of yummy. Yeah, he likes it. Yeah, if you're on a Mac, here's the thing. So this game requires you to have a an RTX graphics card, and currently there's not a Mac on the market that has an RTX graphics card. Not even the big Mac Pro that costs like $3,000 that lets you install your own components in it. Not even that is RTX. Like, that's not even compatible with an RTX graphics card. So, but there, you can use, if you have a Mac, or if you just have like a potato computer or something, or if you just have a computer that like doesn't meet the requirements to play inZOI, but you still want to, you can still play. You just have to use, like, basically a virtual PC. So something like Shadow PC, but Shadow PC is like $30 a month. Or you can use NVIDIA GeForce Now, which they have plans that are like $10 a month and $20 a month. If you want to use the Smart ZOI feature, you'll need the $20 plan. But basically, it's a remote PC that you can connect to and install games on. So that way, the specs of your computer don't matter. because the game's not running on your computer. It's running on this remote computer that you're connecting to. So they don't chew. They do chew, but I have the face tracking turned on. So his face animations are being overridden right now by me. I have the face tracking on. So you're seeing my face. He does chew if I don't have the face tracking on. GeForce Now is $35 a month. Well, like I said, they have a free plan, they have like a cheap plan, and then they have the expensive plan. If you want to use the Smart ZOI feature, you'll need that expensive plan. So if that's $35 a month in Australia, then that's what it is. And like I said, I know that that's not for everyone. No, I know immediately there's going to be someone that's going to be like, I ain't paying a monthly subscription fee to play inZOI, and like, valid. You don't have to. No one's forcing you to. No one's saying you have to do that. In fact, maybe you shouldn't. Especially if you have a PC that can play inZOI, then that's definitely not for you. But if you don't, and you want to play inZOI, and you don't want to wait for it to potentially come to your platform, like whether that be Xbox or Mac or whatever, then you know what? You can also go into Azure and create your own VM for cheaper. That might be a little high tech for a consumer. Also, GeForce Now is intentionally created specifically for gaming. But yes, that is true. You can do that. You can do it with Azure, with Microsoft Azure. You could do it with Amazon Web Services, probably. Lady Butterfly, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Yeah, Azure has pay-as-you-go plans, so you only pay for the uptime.
Thank you!
Kitchiana, thank you for the heart me. We have not heard from Bradley in a hot minute. Oh.
Thank you!
Couldn't stop thinking about your smile today. You're so cute. Okay. Bradley, we did hear from you. You actually texted me. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Kitchiana, thank you for the OMG heart me. You love the text. He sure has taken his time to reply. Oh, you keep me going. Okay, you know what? Let's go visit him. Or you know what? No. No. Let's not go visit him. Let's invite him over. Kitchiana, thank you for the jester cat. Alright, he's here. Bradley, thanks for showing up. He's our future ex. We're gonna break up with him at some point. Oh, his laundry is not looking too clean. Okay, here. Be together as true loves here. We need to actually be his... We need to actually become boyfriends, because we're just kind of dancing around it. Future ex, yeah. True love.
Oh, malungva!
Power of love.
Mandi. Sondi.
How am I liking this game so far? So far, I'm loving it.
Thank you!
Tui?
Kitchiana, oh my god, thanks for the game controller. God. You're too kind, Kitchiana. Thank you. Oh my god. That's so cute.
Thank you!
Kiss.
Sovin. Alena Tish. Flavik Bundes.
Hey, Shauna, thank you for the 43 heart puffs. Is it online? No, but imagine if it was. Imagine if this was multiplayer and had proximity chat. And imagine if you could face track with other players while kissing them.
Oh, Malunva.
Okay, romance. Let's go ahead and they don't call it woohoo. They call it set the mood next to the bed. Oh, we can also do create a date. We could do create a wedding. We could do create a date. That's 2 different DLCs from The Sims right here in this base game. We have vacuuming. That's another DLC. We have laundry. That's another DLC. We have weather and seasons. That's another DLC. We have media production. That's another DLC. We have musical instruments. That's a Sims 3 DLC. We have, like, my show is on. Yay. Right? Does it show? This is what they do. This is what it shows. We've got live active careers. That's another DLC. We've got tarot reading and crystal balls and fortune telling. That's another DLC. We have so many DLCs, like so much stuff in the base game of inZOI that is a DLC. Snow. Yep, it snows, it rains. It gets hot in the summer. Point out lack of compassion. No. Wash your laundry.
Another one, thank you.
Mr. Buttercup, thank you for the follow. What game is he playing? This is inZOI.
You.
M-Dog, thank you for the bracelet. Oh, what's his inner thought? Sharing my emotions with him felt like admitting failure, but it still felt good. Like I'm trying. Oh. Oh. Okay, we might let them destroy their own relationship. Okay.
Oh, Malunva.
Speak logically.
Nasce crepe. Mo, tralaleo. Glijubilie. Winplelandi. Tomzi. Froggy. Bonsi. Zuiva. Avandua. Noa.
Can I ask him to move in with me?
Oh, Malunva. Oh, Malunva.
Let's ask him about his career.
Giuro di tien. Via così. Branta pivit. Qui. Tua. Vinamoni. Cumila. Conzio.
No, he's leaving now. All right, bye. See you later, Bradley. But I found out something about him. I found out that he is a software developer. Aren't I a software developer? No, I'm a gamer. Okay. I'm an amateur gamer. How do you have them show their inner thoughts? That's the Smart ZOI feature. That's Smart ZOI. So you have to enable Smart ZOI if you want that. Use the premium vacuum cleaner. Each chord... Oh, he wanted to go and play guitar. Yeah, he's thinking about his guitar. You can also influence their, Here. Jeremy Gone Wild is no longer in love. Excuse me, with Bradley Nelson. That's his boyfriend's name, Bradley Nelson. Let's see if that influences. You know what? Actually, hang on. And wants to break up. Let's see what that does. Inga, hi, I see you. Hello. Coming in and being a Hulk out of nowhere. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we gotta vacuum our lawn real quick. Just to make sure our neighbors never talk to us. That's right. Keep walking. Don't even look. That's right, Taylor Swift. Okay, now he's gonna go play guitar again.
Thank you!
Inga, 500 biddies. Thank you so much. How are you? So, if you want to use the Smart ZOI feature, you might need to turn your graphics down. I'm currently running up my graphics setting is I'm running at 30 frames per second, and I have my graphics set to high, not ultra, and I run an RTX 3080 graphics card. And I was able to turn on Smart ZOI with this, but I do experience I am experiencing some frame rate, some drop frames here and there. But to enable it, you need to enable it in options, and then once you've enabled Smart ZOI in options, I think it's under gameplay. Then you can also you'll need to toggle it on with this little thing that pops up, the Smart ZOI icon that pops up on your screen. Kinchiana, thank you for the 50 heart puffs. Is this free? No, it's not. It costs $40. Hello, my beautiful friend. Hello. And Angie Marie says, I have a croissant for everyone. A croissant. 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 I'll take a croissant. Fell asleep to your stream like every night. Thank you for being you. Oh, well, thank you, Strawberry Fairy. All right, let's eat something. Let's make food while we're feeling good. Let's make food, and then we're gonna eat, and then we can go to bed. Oh, there was jazz music playing in his room. Maybe.
Thank you!
Strawberry Fairy, thank you for the biddy. Okay, we might need to check in on Brad and maybe do his laundry and clean his apartment.
Another one, thank you.
Work on his relationships a little bit, because we've been jumping around between different ZOI. Oh, he wants to go busking again. And he wants to play the piano. We don't have a piano. M-Dog, thank you for the 61 goats. Yeah, Inga, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. What's new? What's new in your world, Inga? And Strawberry Fairy, what's new in your world as well? Also, I got somebody on my Discord mentioned this. I don't think I was streaming when they did this. Josette Whitmore is her Discord name. I don't know who that is in my live streams, but that's someone that watches my live streams. They purchased a 6-month sub to my Twitch. So thank you. Oh, see, even my Zoe is clapping for you. So I don't know who you are in the chat, but because it doesn't show me who you are on Twitch, but thank you. I appreciate that. You mentioned it on Discord, and I was like, yeah, I didn't see that pop up on Twitch, and I literally don't have a notification from it on Twitch either, which is so weird. So, yeah,
Thank you.
playing the guitar feels like a way to express myself, unlike the noise of love with him. Oh!
Thank you.
Okay, so so it looks like I am influencing his emotions towards Bradley. M-Dog, thank you for the 2 popular votes in the rows. You're just enjoying a really slow and calm weekend. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that, Inga. Anything new for me? Actually, my arrangement with my video editor just became permanent. Well, permanent-ish. Permanent-ish. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've started I started doing the Not So Berry Challenge videos again because I have a video editor that I'm working with now. And we did 4 videos that were a trial run. And we meshed well. It worked well. We worked out well. And now that those 4 videos are over, we decided to continue our working relationship. So yeah, I have a video editor for YouTube, and kind of for Twitch, or not Twitch, kind of for TikTok too. But oh, the karma status of some Zois is it? Oh. We got a couple of Zois have terrible karma. Emily, I'm gonna scold them. Do you have a lot of options to make food? Yes, but leveling up your cooking skill unlocks more food, right? But some of the food option, like leveling up your cooking skill takes a long time in this game unless you do something specifically to level it up. We need to vacuum again. See, there's more dust right here. We're just constantly vacuuming in this game. Constantly vacuuming and mopping. This Beats Alive makes me think things have changed. See? Things have changed. So he's picking up on the fact that he's not in love with his boyfriend anymore, right? That was what I put in his head. That was his little smart Zoe status that I gave him, was that he's no longer in love with Bradley Nelson and he wants to break up. And so now those are the thoughts that he's getting, are like thoughts that kind of reflect that, right? I'm loving this smart Zoe feature. Oh my god. Angie Marie, thank you for the heart puffs. Daylight savings time. You want your sleep? Oh my gosh, I hate daylight savings time. You don't have plans and you're confused, like you're lost in time. But hey, I did lose an hour of the day. So your daylight savings was today, huh? Or last night? I'll just relax and look at Jeremy playing inZOI. How do you do the Smart ZOI feature again? You have to enable it in settings. So if you go into options and then go into gameplay, it's right here. It says Smart ZOI experimental. Turn it on. And then you've got some, you know, the range. You could apply it to all ZOIs in the city or just like your own family. And then you can also put a queue limit of how many ZOIs in a row you want to have like a Smart ZOI interaction. How many of them you want to be in queue at a time when you're like out and about in a crowded place or whatever. You can have up to 8. Well, I think maybe you can have more or less, but 8's fine. That's where it started. Maybe I can turn it down. I don't know. I haven't really messed with it. But then once you have that set, you can come over here to this. It will say experimental Smart ZOI, and then you have to toggle it on. You have to toggle it on with this little UI element. I think by default it spawns somewhere around here, but you can move the UI elements around. Like I think by default it was like here somewhere, right? But I went ahead and just, or maybe it was like here or something. But I like how I've moved things around. Yeah, the music and vibes are good. Makes me think of how things have changed. Alright, he needs to go to bed. Wash away all your cares. Sleep. My best friend hasn't answered a message for a month. What would you guys do about that? Message again. I would message again and be like, hey, you forget about me? And then if they don't respond to that message, then I would unfriend, unblock, or, you know, unfriend, unfollow, block, reported, what, well, no, not reported, but blocked. There was this phrase that was like unfriended, unfollowed, blocked, reported, removed. Like, what was that from? I think it was from that cartoon Big Mouth. I think I would hit them up again one more time, and then if they don't respond to that in a reasonable amount of time, like a day or something, then just unfollow. Because that them not messaging for a month, that could be like, at this point they could just be like, they don't know what to say because it's awkward now, because they haven't messaged you back in a month and they feel bad. Or maybe they're neurodivergent. Maybe they have ADHD and they have an out of sight, out of mind mentality, and they haven't received a notification from you in a month. And the last notification they got from you, they looked at it and said, oh, I'll respond to that later. But then it was marked as read. So it went into the out of sight, out of mind bucket. So it may not have even been intentional. They may not have even realized that it's been a month. But before that, she hadn't answered you for another 3 weeks. Is your friend ADHD? Because it could explain the behavior. There, like if the friend is ADHD, then the behavior could easily be explained by that, and not anything that has to do with. I'm guilty of that. Just I'll text, hey, I haven't heard from you in a while. I really miss you. We're like best friends. We usually speak every day. If you usually speak every day, then she's probably, then maybe it might be something where like, it might be something where like She hasn't texted back in a while because at this point maybe she like feels bad and doesn't know how to address that. And so if you reach out, it can take some of that pressure off. Especially if you like maybe kind of acknowledge that in your message. But then again, like you said, if it's becoming something where it's like you used to talk every day and now all of the sudden you feel them pulling away, you can trust that feeling. Trust your feelings, trust your gut. Like, don't just go off of what I'm saying, because I'm speaking just out of a place of pure logic. Like, I'm awful about texting people back. I am terrible about messaging people. I have a friend that's been going through a crisis recently, and it took me like a week to message them back because I didn't have the spoons to talk to them at the time that I received their message, and so it went into the out of sight, out of mind bucket because I didn't respond to it immediately, but I had marked the notification was gone because the message was marked as read. And then like they messaged me several days later, and they're like talking about their crisis they're going through, and I was like, oh crap, I'm a terrible friend, because rather than responding to you talking about you're going, oh my god, look at that, it says music feels like freedom, unlike him. To be honest, I feel very strongly that she doesn't want me in her life anymore. Like, I mean, then maybe you should trust that. Maybe you should trust your feelings. Like, but I'm so hurt, you know? I love her. That makes sense. He's really like, I told him I wanted him to break up with his boyfriend, and he's getting it. He wants to break up with his boyfriend. Okay. So sorry, Jeremy. That's okay. That's okay. You know that we're all family here. In the club, we all fam. Right? The beats are good, but the thought of Bradley still gnawing at me is unbearable. Oh my god. The smart Zoe is like... That's his inner thoughts. Oh my god, the tea. In the chat, we all fam. Yeah, do I have a Discord? I do. So if you're watching on TikTok, though, and you tap on... Oh, the guitar feels like my own sanctuary. No need to chase this mess of love. Oh my god. TikTok doesn't like the Discord link, though. When you tap it, it's in my link tree, but when you tap it, it gives you an error message. It says that the link is expired. It's not. What you have to do is you have to copy the link and then paste it in your browser. It just doesn't want to. It doesn't like it when you try to go to the link in the TikTok app. You have to open it in your browser and then try it. So, but yeah. What time does he work? He works in 2 hours. We'll break up with him after work. We'll go visit him after work and break up. Have a quick bite. I wish there was cereal. Go ahead and eat some soup. Oh, what's his inner thought now? Is it about Bradley? This sounds good, but it's not enough to fill this emptiness. Needs something more. Like, it's getting to him. He really wants to break up with Bradley.
Glinta, Wishumi, Amiibo.
Subrite Yantabi. Maju?
Oh. Oh, you guys wanted to see them. Hang on. If I close this. Okay, so that's the animation for when they eat. So they do have an eating animation. Right? Because I'm always doing the face capture when they're eating. Okay. We're back. That soup is very yellow. Maybe it was cream of broccoli soup. You don't know. Or cheesy broccoli soup. Cheesy cream of broccoli soup. It's delicious, right? What's he want to do? Lock their computer account? He can lock his computer account. How do I do that? Attempt to lock accounts. There we go. Music feels like freedom. No need to chase feelings. Oh my god. Now you want potato soup? You thought it was custard? Ooh, potato soup does sound good. I want potato soup now too. With the skins in it and maybe some bacon. There's something I want to talk to you about. Can you spare the time? Of course, but I have something important scheduled, so can I decide the time and place? Thanks. I checked the schedule details you sent. See you then. Let me see. I have to go to work, dude. That melody felt alive, like a little spark of freedom. I guess I'm skipping work today. Whatever. Jeez. Can I schedule call roommate. Listen to music. Tidy up appearance.
Voila.
Think. Oh, I've got him thinking now. That's, you can make him think. Wanted to impress him, but now I've got to focus on my own plans. Keep moving. Okay, this inner thoughts and smart Zoe thing is really impressive. I like it. It's a neat feature. Let's save real quick. We are family. Gotta nail these expressions. No time for clueless crushes. What's he doing? Practicing jokes alone. Oh, he's working on... Oh. He's been around all morning. Anyway, focus. Practice time. Practice makes perfect. He hasn't been here at all, dude. Needed that comic break. Only grounding keeps the mind busy. All he can think about is how much he wants to break up with Brad. All right. Go to the meeting. I guess we're gonna miss work today. Dun 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 bittersweet Tiffany, that's right. Okay. The Jeremy croissants. Oh my god. You'll name a band Jeremy's Croissants if we get a band and if we get bands in The Sims. What computer do I use? I'm using a pre-built PC from Micro Center that has an RTX 3080 in it. I upgraded it from 16 to 32 gigabytes of RAM. Has a i9 processor, an Intel i9 processor. It's about 3.5, 4 years old. It's got it only had one terabyte SSD in it, but I installed a second one. See, and the other ZOI, they have inner thoughts too. New face, new chance to make a first impression. No. Where's my friend that wanted to meet me? Where's Chris? He's got to be in here somewhere, right? He invited me here to meet him. He said he needed to talk to me about something. He had a concern he wanted to talk to me about. Yeah, I don't see him. Is inZOI multiplayer? No.
Yan speaker.
Maji,
Manatiki.
Voni.
Abonja. Ha.
Tui?
Chris, where are you? He was supposed to meet me here. Alright, he's got to go to work. I can't wait here all day for him. Is that him? All right. Well, we're gonna go to work. Chris isn't here. Oh, we can't go to work. Hmm. Well, heck.
Thank you!
Well, why did he invite me here and not come? Wait. There he is. He's just late. He is 2.5 hours late, but he's here.
Thank you!
Go talk to him. Destiny, thank you for the game controller. And Inga, oh my god. Thank you for the 500 heart puffs. That's so kind of you. What? You guys are on a roll. Thank you so much. Inga, Destiny, you guys are amazing. So he got me to skip work and he's not here. Well, he's here now. He just took his time getting here. Oh, he's got inner thoughts. Chris, what are you thinking? All right, looking solid. Time to step out and shake things up. Let's see what the world throws. Yeah, offer your friend a drink. He went and pumped himself up in the mirror before talking to me.
Thank you!
What did he want to talk to me about? Kichiana, thank you for the heart puffs. 50 heart puffs. Oh my god. Share investment information. Oh, new inner thoughts. All right, let's see if he's got some fresh ideas or wants to shake things up. Wants to think creatively. Okay. Cough, cough. Oh no, he's sick. Oh, Madeline Reeves sent me a gift? Oh, okay. Um,
Thank you!
Inga, oh my god! 888 heart puffs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. All right, Chris, did you have something you wanted to talk to me about? He looked nervous. No? Okay. Is there food I can get? Look at the menu. Oh, I can't use that. All right, let's order bread. I was just wondering, I want to be able to send a treasure box, and I think you have to allow it. Hang on. A treasure box. What is that? Is that a gift on TikTok? Can I look into that? Yeah, I can look into that. Where do I... Okay. Let me see. I'm not sure how to do that. Oh my god, we achieved the gift goal too. I just realized that. What city is this? This is Doan. Okay, they're autonomously talking, so whatever it was that Chris wanted to talk to me about, hopefully he'll say it. I guess not. Oh. Yeah, I don't see how to do it. I'm gonna look that up. How to enable the treasure box on TikTok Live. I I'm not finding it. I have to watch a video. That's the thing about TikTok. Whenever you search how to do anything on TikTok, you have to watch a video.
Ah.
To get the answer. And I don't want to watch a video when I'm live streaming. Okay, now I'm going to work. So I guess he's taking a half day. Kichiana, thank you for the GG. Is this Sims? No, this is inZOI. Let me check something. Maybe if I type it into like a TikTok search. Yeah, my sim is trying to go to work.
Manitoba. Oh, Leclerc.
Sharzel.
Hallelujah.
I'm looking into it right now. Okay, hang on. I think I see how to do it now. I have to hit back a bajillion times, but hang. Okay.
Another one, thank you.
Travel to schedule event. There we go. Hey, user bunch of numbers. What would I rate the game? 1 out of 10 so far? I mean, it's still early access. But I would say... I'd give it for being a base game and for being early access, I'd give it a good solid 7, 8. It's really good. 7 or 8, 7.5 maybe. Yeah, I've already... The instructions that I looked up were not... Look for the 3 dots icon on the screen. It's typically located... Okay. Ah. Oh. Maybe I can't do it because I'm live streaming on my PC and not my phone. It's telling me I have... Like, the instructions on how to enable the treasure box are for how to do it when you're live streaming on your phone. So I'm not sure. You know what? Let me check something. Tools. There's the gift gallery. Descriptions, promote, team, pull, and gift vote. Yeah, I don't see a way to use the treasure box from the PC at all. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Wait, it might be in my gift gallery. Like from my on my end, I might have to look at it from the gift gallery. Hold on. No. Yeah. I think I have to go live from my phone to do it. I am so sorry. I think my phone would have to be the source of my live stream. I sat here and looked into it and I'm not finding it, so. What time is it in the game? It's 1:47. I wonder if like once it's activated, then it'll show up if I stream from my PC again. I don't know. What about, hang on, I have another idea. Can you drive it, inZOI? Yeah. Yeah, you just have to activate it. Maybe I should do a live stream from my phone, though. Maybe I should do that, do a live stream from my phone at some point. So I could do that. If you want to study something, just let me know and we can study together. Sorry, who is this? Jihan's son? You want to study with me? Or do you want to study me? Let's reply positively. Oh, he meant that in like a work colleague kind of way. That's not so fun. What should we do with this guy? My teammate kept making mistakes during the game, probably because they were nervous. Should I offer them some moral support or focus on carrying harder to make up for their performance? Focus on my own performance. It all comes down to you. I decided not to let my teammates' mistake get to me, focusing on my own performance instead. Luckily, I was able to step up at a pivotal moment, leading the team to victory. My teammates praised my skills after the match, which filled me with pride. Look at that. Inga, thank you so much for the heart me. Is this like The Sims? Yes. Do you get like a regular job and a part-time job at the same time? I don't think you can. In fact, it considers university to be a job. You can't do university and a job at the same time. But, oh, yeah, university is in the base game. They just treat it like a job. Oh, and don't forget to reset my gift goal. Okay. I won't forget.
You.
Thank you, Destiny, for the heart me. Thank you again for achieving that gift goal. I really appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Everyone who contributed. Why are you not moving? Because he's at work. He's at work for the next hour.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Destiny, thanks for the team bracelet. Jaded in Alaska, thank you for the heart me. And there you go, guys. The gift goal has been reset. Alright. There we go. We can go home. Oh, hang on. There we go. Are you there? Okay. No? No? It's not working? Let's try it again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. Maybe this is the reason why your friend hasn't... Oh, there you go. Jaded in Alaska, thank you for the 100 heart puffs. That is so kind of you. Getting us started with the new gift goal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Inga, thank you for the level up sparks. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
And the 30 team bracelets. Oh my god, thank you, Inga. Okay, we want to go to the Tarot Cafe. We also want to break up with Brad. So let's, the Tarot Cafe is up here, right? Art gallery, bank, karaoke. Police station. I'm not finding it. I know I've been there. The Tarot Fortune Cafe. Yeah, where is that? Kitchana, thank you for the 50 heart puffs. Multitask and break up with Brad on the way. Yeah, there you go. Let's just go. Let's go to Brad's. Is inZOI an open world? Yeah. It has subways, so you might... It has subways and buses depending on which part of the world you, or which city you live in, but yeah, it's open world. You see a loading screen when he goes down into the subway sometimes, but not every, like right there's a loading screen, but we're not reloading the world. See how quick that was? It was just because I went from one subway to the other. It's open world. I could just walk that whole way. God, Inga, you're on a roll. Yeah, with the early release, you're stuck in the city that you choose to live in. But actually, during the early release, it's on the roadmap. They are going to update it so that you can move from one city to another. That's planned for the future. Yeah, Inga is hulking out. You're right. Thank you, Inga, for being amazing like that. I appreciate you so much. Oh, we're there. This is Brad's apartment. Speaking of Brad. All right, so say sometimes it's just hard to understand you. Suppose you stay just as colleagues. We're breaking up. We're breaking up with Brad. How are we still a true love with him? Say you feel skeptical about this relationship sometimes. Action. No thoughts. Advise on not being bothered by other people's opinions. Is there a way to break up? Say sometimes it's hard to understand. Inga, thank you. Oh my God. 1888. Again with the 888. This time it's 888. Thank you, Inga. Oh my God. Oopsie, I couldn't stop. Say that's cold. Talk about your inflexible stubbornness. Say it's meaningless to keep going. Complain that they do not care. And then ask him to go away. How are we still sweethearts? Like, we have to argue a lot to make that go down. Okay. Anyway. Kind of feel bad for Brad. Like, we have to keep arguing to make the breakup, like, They're still sweethearts. They're down from true love to sweethearts, but like, it takes a lot of work to make them. I told him to go away and he went and stood in a corner. Oh my god. Is there something like creative mods where you can build and decorate without money? Yeah, like there's a money cheat already in the game. So you have that. There, I've reset the gift goal. And they're going to be adding more cheats and also support for mods in May. Yeah, I don't know how to make his relationship with his ex deteriorate. Anymore. Bradley, why don't we go inside and take care of your laundry? Because, holy heck. You've been wearing a grungy outfit for a few days now in game. Who's this guy? Friends with that guy, okay. That talk with Jeremy hit deep, felt real. Feels like we're on the same page. I keep daydreaming about all the fun things we'll do next. Oh my god, Bradley's having a little affair. Okay. Bradley. Oh, he's in love with Jeremy Gone Wild. Let's do that. Now he's broken up with after getting... Now he's heartbroken after getting broken up with by Jeremy Gone Wild. Ask him to leave my house. Or no, I won't ask him. I'll tell him. Kick him out of the house. You can't be here, Jeremy. You broke up with me. Go ahead and clean up. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? Welcome in. Came for inZOI, stayed for the soap opera. What's Bradley doing? I think he's got work, right? No, he's off tomorrow. Bradley's got money, though. I think he could buy a car. He could buy a 10,000, a car for 10,000 simoleons. I wish I could find a way to stand out, even if it's just to myself. Yeah, you know what, Bradley? Let's get you a car. Let's get it in green, of course. There it is. There's your car, Bradley. Go take a selfie with your car. inZOI? Yes. Who does he think he is? Never. He breaks up with you, then sits down and starts using your computer.
Thank you.
Right? Oh my god. Kitchiana, thank you for the 56 heart puffs.
Thank you.
And another 45. This is the first time you're seeing this game? How is it? Oh, I'm having a great time with it. Look, this is your first time seeing it, so I'm sorry, but face tracking. Look, that's a thing. Face tracking. Look at that. Cheese. Let's get in the driver's seat of the car.
Another one, thank you.
I have to wait for the traffic light to change. So yeah, you can drive the cars yourself. GTA style. I'm trying not to get into a collision. And then it puts the vehicle back on my residence's lot, but it's fine. You wish the car would stay parked, but then you'd have to remember where you put it. Yeah, that's fair. I wish the music that these two were playing was in
Another one,
unison.
thank you.
I wish it was synchronized. Yeah, I wish this music was synchronized. Shayla, thank you for the follow. Finally somebody busking that can actually sing, right? Inner thoughts. Oh well, I didn't get to see them.
Yes, say. Bondero Carlo 22, yes, say. Kindelo Carlo Trumble go, yes, say. Yes, say. Now don't tell I no choro say, yes, say. La 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 la.
Why can't I play with the soccer ball?
Bondero Carlo 22, yes, say.
That's wild.
Kindelo Carlo Trumble, yes, say. Yes, say.
Big Panda and the kitty are cute. Let's examine the dolls.
Lamonsi.
Oh, he almost got it.
Rainbow Wedgie.
Go again. Hey, he got it.
Yesy! Twillamonka!
Good for you, dude. Yeah, put that in your bag. In your inventory. There you go. That comic's kind of funny. Kind of makes me feel lighter, even if just for a bit. Aw, he's really going through it.
Oh, delay
Meeting new people is always a chance to connect, even just a little.
Judesa?
Turg. Piragani, Jamon.
Colano Bua.
Surayante.
Your Zoe tried a lot, but did not get one plush. Did you examine the dolls before actually trying it? Ooh, inZOI, how's it going? It's going great. Guys, I think I need to take a break. I have to go use the toilet. And I've been live streaming for 6 hours, and I've only taken one break so far. So I think I deserve another break. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll see you soon. BRB. Oh, do I have a code for inZOI? Yes. I do. I have a creator code for inZOI. So if you have inZOI, you can put my creator code in your game, and it's just, if you go to the where is it? Oh, it's under gameplay, I think. Yeah. So in the gameplay and the options, you go all the way to the bottom to the creator code. My creator code is the same as my username on TikTok and on Twitch. It's Jeremy_Gone_Wild. You can type that in there, and I have a creator code. I just got it today. I was literally just approved for that today. Like I made a video yesterday saying, and in that video I said I don't have any kind of brand deal or anything with inZOI because yesterday I didn't. I just got that today. What does the code do? Basically, like, I don't know. I know I could get paid from it somehow. So, like, the reason that the code is there is so if, like, watching my stream helped influence your decision to get inZOI or to sign up for their early access or something like that, then you can, my code will get, like, if you put my code in, I think it'll give me like a percentage of the sale for, yeah, for like the game, for you buying it or something. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Maybe it just gives me influence with inZOI. I don't know. Oh yeah, it gives you a free shirt in the game and I get a percentage. Oh yeah, it gives you a free shirt in the game. Yeah, I forgot about that. It does. It gives you a free shirt. But anyway, I'll BRB, guys. I'll see you in just a minute. Let me put on some music here. No, let's do this one. Yeah. All right. BRB. See you in just a minute. All right. We're back. Excuse me. Chewy Guru, thank you for the welcome back. Kathy Bean, you asked, do you know how to look at pictures on the phone? Do you mean like pictures that you've taken? How do you make him do that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, how do I make him do the face capture? There's a face capture feature in inZOI. It's right here. You hit this face capture button, and then it'll bring up a QR code. And then you scan that with your phone. I think you need to have an iPhone for it. I think it requires an iPhone. But then you can do... it uses the cameras on your phone to do the face capture, and it uses the processing power on your phone to do all the face capture stuff, and then it just sends that data to inZOI and puts it onto your Zoi's face. Is that what you want to know? No iPhone? Just... yeah, then I don't think you can. I think it's just iPhone. I think they've been talking about maybe using or extending that app to some Android devices, but to my knowledge, it's just iPhone. One of your tasks is have a... okay, so let's see. Smartphone. You can take a photo when you click on your ZOI from the smartphone. Is there look at photos? I swear I saw looking at photos. Browse smartphone album with happy memories. Like there's things in here where you can look at your smartphone, take photos. Click on your ZOI and then click smartphone. And then there's things in there like take a photo. Here, I'm gonna have him take a photo real quick. Wish I could just sit back and chill with him. Life's too complicated anyway. Okay, I think it's time for him to move on. He spent the night moping about Jeremy breaking up with him. So I think it's time. Ready to move on. And is ready to move on from his relationship with Jeremy gone wild. Okay. This game would be so good with clothes that's on Infinity Nikki. Oh my god. It's funny. So yeah, you do the smartphone. Look at the happy memories.
Oh, ya bomi.
There we go. All right, I think folding the chair felt oddly satisfying. Maybe I'll focus on something else. Maybe I should chat with him again. He's been around a lot. Could make it smoother.
Another
Chat
one,
with who?
thank you.
Chat with who? Chulsu. Oh, you know what? He needs to go to bed. He needs to eat first. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Kathy Bean 777. Eat a quick bite. Just have a mango. The lighting quality is low-key nice. Yeah. I agree. I agree. All right. He's gonna eat and I'm gonna talk. And so his mouth is not going to chew because I'm controlling it. I mean, I guess I could I could face act. Well, one of the main reasons you started Sims 4 was because of a build mode video on Del Sol Valley. Hey, you know what? I built some really cool trailers in Del Sol Valley, okay? I'm proud of them. This Zoe seems to like fast food. We can set a preference for that. Yeah, okay. Is it worth getting if you're not a builder? I haven't built at all in this game, honestly. And I'm a builder in The Sims, but I have not built at all in this game, and I've been loving it, so. This game plays a lot like The Sims 3. If you like The Sims 3, you're gonna love... If your favorite Sims game is The Sims 3, you're gonna love inZOI. Infinity Nikki's really good too, but I play so many games at a time. Takes forever to complete any of them. Something about sunlight beaming into the property that just does things to me. No, I feel you. Wait, did that say that the karma of the town is at risk? This compliment. Not him being shirtless again. He was sleeping. Wants to make a basketball shot. I don't think I want to be Bradley anymore. I think we're gonna let him sleep through the night. Actually, he can wake up now. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Bradley Nelson has advanced up from young adult to an adult. He advanced up to the next age group. He aged up. He notices my efforts, just needs to stay calm and focused. Oh my god, he's not letting Jeremy go. I think I gave Jeremy like an obsessed ex. Okay. You know what? You know what? Fine. We're gonna let Bradley be the obsessed ex. You know what?
Jazzle.
Do you know what specs your PC needs to run this? Yeah. It's posted all over the place, but basically, at minimum, you need an RTX graphics card of some sort. At minimum. Need to stay sharp. Looking good matters even now. Okay. Make food.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, so there we go. Now you can have salad. I try to avoid letting them use the stove until they reach level 2 of the cooking skill in any life sim game, because I do not want them burning down their apartment or their house or whatever, wherever they live. Do I remember Tamagotchi Life? No, actually, I never played it. You love this home? This came with the game. This is one of the pre-built apartments. I need to make it more his style. You know what? We should do that. Let's do that. Let's give it a makeover. I just want to give it a recolor. Oh. Bedding. There we go. There we go. Pillows are gonna be... Go. I like that. We're gonna match his green aesthetic. Okay. The floor is gonna be... Do we have carpet? Fabric tile. Yeah, that's carpet. Okay. Maybe not that. No. Maybe that, I guess. Is there a rug? Go. There we go. Okay. And then we can make this one green. We can make this black. It's fine. We can make this green. And then we can make this darker. Make this darker. Let's get the walls. Do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see. Okay, so I guess I'm getting the handle. I'm getting the hang of, getting the hang of what this is, okay, I don't hate this build mode. Okay. I kind of like this, right? Look at that. Like, it's so... so simple, right? This we could do. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then this. Use that. Make a new color, a new preset. There. It matches his personality more now. Let's go with black for these. If you need textures, you have so many you could put on the Discord, you should create a texture. I could do that if you've got some that you're willing to offer up for me to use. Yeah. A carpet texture? I'll take one if you have one. Look at that. Do you have a black carpet texture? Yes, I do. Okay, let me look. Oh, sorry. The music stops when I tab out. You said you posted it on the Discord? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't love this carpet texture. I mean, I was going to use it, but I don't love it. This is good. I'm liking this. This is, it's more him. Right? Okay. Can we decorate this place? Do we have like curtains? Oh, here's something else that you have to pay separately for, that you have to pay for DLC for with The Sims. A separate curtain rod. Curtains and curtain rod pieces that are separate. Huh. Wild how that's just part of the base game in inZOI. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay. It's gonna be there, but I gotta move the bed. There we go. Okay, so the curtains. Let's do that. Why can't I grab that curtain now? Okay, well... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna use the curtains then. Because I can't get them to cooperate. But... Interesting. Now that could work. I kind of like that. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna find something that worked, but I did. There we go. All right. We need some sort of like, let's see, kitchen. Oh, we need some sort of rug. Checkerboard rug, that'll work. Can do that. All right, let's see. I don't like how not centered that is. Okay, well, so the rug, I guess, is not happening. Well, let's get rid of this one then. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, okay, Rar. Thanks. I really don't like this texture at all, so. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, no, I figured it out. I figured out how to make the carpet look more like carpet. I figured it out. I just had to scale it. Now that said, how do I make a different floor? Let's see, can I? Let's see. Platform, maybe? I don't know how to change the flooring in just like this one area. How do I change the flooring in just this kitchen area? Does anyone know how I can do that? Hey, thank you. If you're gonna dump any more of them though, can you put them in the inZOI folder, please? Appreciate that. Click on it and then click on it again to get an individual spot. Huh? Oh, paint object. Oh, okay. Okay. No. I'm trying to figure out how to... How do I do multiples?
Another one, thank you.
I mean, I could do these one at a time, but I want to do the whole room. So how do I do that is my question. Well, not the whole room, but like, how do I like click and drag? Can I do that? Can I like click and... See, I bet it's because like there's certain systems that are copyrighted by EA with The Sims. Right? There we go. But that's what I wanted right there. Also, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. There's the dotted plus and minus on this. Oh my God, you're right. Okay, hang on. You're right. Wait. How was I doing that? Yeah, EA owns click and drag. Well, probably not. I don't know. A selection. Hang on. No. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, this achieves the look, so we're fine. It's fine. I got the look I wanted. Yeah, and the eyedropper tool's not working either, so. Yeah. I can't figure out how to use those tools, so it's fine. I'll figure it out at some point. You hate when a company does something basic and then the next company, another company tries to do it and they make it all complicated. Yeah. Maybe let's do a wall here.
Another one, thank
What?
you.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Sandy Man. Hang on. Why won't it let me paint this? That's hilarious. I built this wall and it won't let me paint it. The options to paint it are gone. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. I'm dumb. I found it. I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Okay, furniture. Oh, and there's different pictures that we can put in here. Okay, I like that. Okay. All right. You missed the Gamer Kitty gift? You made an apartment downstairs, this one too, but only one person can control the locks. All right. I'm turning the Sims 3 music back on. There we go. He's finally got his own, like, an apartment that matches his vibe, right? His green and black. Dude's committed to a color scheme, right? I like big feet. Oops, wrong chat. So anyway, the new kitchen tiles are amazing. That's funny, Astra. You put a few textures in. Ooh, that pink fluffy texture for rugs, carpets, and chairs looks nice. Might use that. Wall looks nice too. Oh, yum, 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 yum. He's nom-nomming. Gold wall actually looks really good in game. The pink fluffy does too. Work on your programming skill. Hang on. Make a sandbox game called Totally Not a Scam. Free play. Minimal gameplay. Maximum ads. There you go. The face looks a little off in this game. You can get all kinds of textures on Pinterest like that. There are a ton. Okay, so something I said before. Any images that you upload into this game are going to be used to train their AI model for their generative AI. So be very cautious of that. Don't just be downloading images from the internet and then uploading them into this AI. That's literally like the exact kind of theft that people are asking people not to do. If you're going to upload an image into this game, make sure that it's an image that you have the rights to. It's an image that you own. And the image existing on the internet doesn't make it public domain for... You've been making stuff including outfits in Photoshop, like patterns and stuff. That's cute. I like that. Look at this. I like this where the thing on the screen pops up above them. I've noticed several of my ZOI have done that. When they're using the computer, we get like a big projection of what's on their screen. You guys notice that? Pretty cool. You thought it was a glitch? It might be a glitch. I kind of like it. It might be a glitch now that you mention it. But I kind of like it. Because it kind of shows me what they're doing. You know? Who is this green guy? This is Bradley. My ZOI Jeremy. My Jeremy ZOI just broke up with him. And he is not going to let it go. Oh, poor Bradley, letting a man like that get away, right? Yeah, Pinterest is not copyright free. That's true. The images that are on there aren't being put on there so that people can pump them into something that is used to train AI. I'm just saying be mindful of the things that of the textures that you upload into your game, because anything that you upload into the game is probably going to be used to train their generative AI. And you want to be very careful that you're not, you know, distributing something against an artist's wishes into that system. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not saying don't use it. I'm not saying don't use the feature. I'm saying be mindful about how it affects people. Wants to send a handwritten letter? Who handwrites letters these days? Girl, get on The Sims? The Sims is about to release some new kits. I'm gonna be getting on The Sims real soon. When them kits come out, I'm gonna be all over The Sims. Astra, you know what? You probably, maybe, you might be able to, but I doubt you'll be able to upload that stuff to Canvas. I think that it'll block you from uploading those things to Canvas. What kits? They're gonna release an Elders kit, like an Elder clothing kit. And they're releasing a kit for bathrooms. And they're releasing a kit for kitchen clutter. Anyone else get a prompt about intellectual property on TikTok? Are you talking about their new updated terms of service? Don't they already have that? They don't have a kitchen clutter kit. I've been looking forward to that. And they finally have a kit just for elders, so people have been begging for elder stuff. Is this The Sims? No, this is inZOI. You thought they had kitchen clutter? I'm gagged. No, they have a bathroom clutter kit, so I'm not sure why they're coming out with a bathroom kit right now. Hey, we can pay, the eldest family member can pay via text message, it says, to pay the bills. So, we can literally just pay their bills. Right now. There we go. Bills paid. Based on my experience so far, what's better, Sims or inZOI? Look, inZOI is still in early access, and The Sims is 25 years old. Okay? That's not a fair question. Now, that being said, inZOI feels like Okay. I don't know if this is going to make sense to you. If you've played multiple Sims games, like if you've played The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 and The Sims 4, then maybe you might understand this. So it kind of feels like The Sims 4, like The Sims 4 almost feels like it's kind of a sequel to The Sims 2. Like it feels like it's the next step after The Sims 2. The Sims 3 doesn't feel like the game that happened between The Sims 2 and The Sims 4, right? Like it feels kind of like a different game altogether. It feels like something else. Like, and that being said, inZOI feels like The Sims 3 2. It's hard to explain. It feels like if The Sims 3 was a separate game that wasn't part of the Sims franchise, inZOI would be the sequel to it. That's what it feels like. What do you find to do because you play and there's nothing but sit at your house? You think that's a very good way to put it? Yeah. Yeah, Sims 4 needs to release something big for real, right? I think they're letting inZOI have their moment right now. I think Sims is letting inZOI have their moment. Oh, he's thinking about Jeremy. Wish he'd shared the spark. Feels right to connect on something bigger. All right, let's go play as Jeremy. Do you have to pay for inZOI? Yeah. It's $40. But also, I understand why a lot of people think that think that this game feels bare bone. I get it. I understand why a lot of people think this game feels bare bone, because like it's early access. It's only been out. Like the early access has only been public for what, 3 days? When's it coming to PS5? Apparently in 2026. You thought it was going to cost more? And also, they're going to release a DLC during this first year, during the early access period. And that $40 is going to include that DLC as well. So, I don't know what it's going to be after the fact. I imagine that means that the DLC will be sold separately if you purchase it after the early access period. But the DLC, and also there's going to be several updates. They've already released their update roadmap for the next year, and it's looking pretty good. Jeremy can't stand Bradley Nelson. And wants to sabotage their relationship. There we go. There we go. Am I listening to Sims music while playing inZOI? I am. You sent your Sims on vacation and one of the chairs in this vacation home is a different color and it bothers you so much you can't change it. Oh. Okay, inner thoughts. Needed something raw and real to break their bond. Felt like the right move. I love this. Him playing the guitar. It's giving Android Sims. I think people just miss old school Sims. I think so. Mods will change this game. Yeah. And there's going to be support for mods and custom content. That's opening up in May of this year. So during the early access, they're going to start allowing mods and custom content. And guys, I already can imagine a multiplayer mod. I can imagine a Wicked Whims mod. I can imagine a Basemental mod. Yeah.
Ah. Mi è così.
I can imagine an extreme violence mod. Lowe's and Home Depot. I think it's okay. I think it's because it's you're talking about sales samples, right? Yeah, I think that technically legally speaking, I think Lowe's and Home Depot owns those images. So legally speaking, I don't know. But legally speaking, it might still be theft. Or maybe not legally, but technically speaking, that might still be theft. But ethically, when it's a major corporation like that, you know, of course I would never advise anyone to steal from a corporation. But in this instance, you may be making the AI that you're training or the company that owns it accomplice. Certainly questions, right? You're ready for that extreme violence mod. There's certainly a million ways that you can examine this, right? Why am I even thinking about Bradley right now? Focus on cleaning up. Oh, wow. And keeping the music going. That's what he's thinking. Focus on cleaning up and keeping the music flowing. He's like, why am I even thinking about Bradley? That's hilarious. He's thinking about Bradley, but he's thinking like, why am I thinking about Bradley? They have inner thoughts. Yeah, that's part of the smart ZOI system. You can actually influence them. So right now, I typed in Jeremy Gone Wild is... I typed can't stand Bradley Nelson and wants to sabotage their relationship. Bradley Nelson was his boyfriend, but like... for some reason, they still have this romance bar that I can't seem to shake. And so I went over to Bradley, and Bradley is still head over heels in love with Jeremy. And so I decided to keep it that way. And so I went in on Bradley's side and made it so that he is obsessed with Jeremy and wants to see him every chance he possibly can and wants to talk to him all the time. And then on Jeremy's side, I made it so that he can't stand Bradley and wants to sabotage their relationship. So I want to see what it does. I want to see how this works. How do I have Smart Zoe? You need to have one of the NVIDIA RTX graphics cards in order to do that. One of the newer ones. It requires a lot of system resources, and it's a feature that's dependent on those newer NVIDIA cards. Yeah, drama and stirring the pot. Yeah. I think I'm also gonna go into his friend Chris, and I think I'm gonna make Chris in love with one of them, maybe Bradley. I think I might make Chris in love with Bradley, although Chris and Jeremy have a mutual crush on each other. That's all it is. It's just a little mutual crush, but. Have some noodles. So hungry. Well, here's food. What is this game? This is inZOI.
Voila.
And I don't understand how people can say that this game feels like there's no content in it, because here's the thing. This has so much content that is paid DLC for The Sims, right? We've got weather and seasons. We've got dust system and vacuuming and mopping. And we've got laundry.
Thank you!
We've got... Hey, Kitchana, thank you for the 110 heart puffs. We've got create your own dates. We've got create a date. We've got create a wedding. We've got create an event. We've got calendars. We've got active work, like active careers that you go to work. We've got a drum kit that you can play. We've got a media production, like music media production. All of these things are paid DLC in The Sims, and all of them are in the base game of inZOI. Plus, we've got that Smart Zoe feature. Can't figure out what you should aim towards with your Zoe. I mean, I like how the career is just something that my Zoe does. It's not his whole life. Playing the guitar felt right. Simple and untouched at my own pace. Okay, he wants to go play guitar. Why did they do a quick update? Because people could run over children. Yeah, that's why they did a quick update. Yeah, they were like, we can't have that. They addressed that immediately. They were like, we don't want no smoke for that. We want to fix that immediately. Like, it wasn't even a day. The game wasn't even out a day, and they fixed that. They were like, we do not want this image associated with us at all. Did you get the money cheat? Yeah, that's in here, right? No. I don't remember where it was. I remember seeing it. I don't remember where the money cheat went. I remember seeing it in my game.
Trimple prey.
Playing guitar felt right. Simple, untouched, and my own pace. He's always playing the guitar. Oh, he's feeling sentimental. Here, play a swing rhythm. Oh, no, he's not now. Now he's feeling excited. It's me and the Psycat guide. Does it give you unlimited money? No, there's the money cheat. There's like a button you press, and every time you press it, it gives you, like 50,000 or something like that. 100K. That's what it is. I just don't remember where it's at because I haven't been using it. Thank you, Kathy Bean. Yeah. Your mermaid's tails keep disappearing every time she turns into a mermaid. Ew. That sounds like a glitch. That sounds like a glitch. Jeremy needs to wash laundry. His clothes are getting nasty. Wash your laundry. Why am I even thinking about Bradley right now? Focus on my own rhythm, not this nonsense. You only went up to 500K, but you stopped pressing. Okay, does he have work or something? He's about to go to the convenience store and then the Tarot Fortune Cafe. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Yeah, go to the convenience store. Little book. Oh, yeah, it's in Psycat's guide. Yep, it's right here. Use money cheat. The little book that you press down in the bottom right corner of the screen. There's the use money cheat. And when you do that, it can what's customer support? Is that actually like customer support for inZOI? Might be. Yeah, Psycat's advice is like the tutorial stuff, which is fine. We need a better tutorial in this game. Something more than just text-based and images. Like we need video, we need hands-on, we need overlays over the game that with arrows that point to things and say click here to do this, and then you click on it. You know? Like, we need much better tutorials in this game. And I know it's early access, right? I get it. Like, the tutorial is not something that you really invest in at, you know, before early access launches. Right? That's something that you're going to need to hear during early access. In fact, you know what? Maybe I should make a thread about that on their Discord. Or not on their Discord, but on their Steam page. Because that's where I've been doing all of my feedback for them is on Steam. So I'm thinking of making a thread on there about saying like, hey, can we please get a better tutorial? Like, maybe not for now. I understand why they don't have it now, but in the final release of the game, right? We're going to need a really good tutorial in the final release of the game. All right, we're at the convenience store. Let's buy some paprika chips. Reading feels like my sanctuary. No need to worry about his awkwardness. He's still... Bradley is living in his head rent-free. You know what? I think we might let him move on from Bradley. Bradley's not going to move on from him, but we're going to move on from Bradley. Is ready for new for romance with someone new. Not someone. Yeah, here. We'll leave it at that. Ready for romance with someone new. Right, you're out here learning the hard way, right? We all are. We're all just kind of figuring it out as we go along. I love this convenience store, though. Right? Isn't it cute? Inner thoughts? Even the NPCs have inner thoughts.
Thank you!
Oh, and here's something. This game has urinals. Inga, thank you for the 500 heart puffs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you play it with friends? Yeah, there's no multiplayer. No multiplayer right now. And as of right now, they haven't announced any plans for multiplayer, but they have... There are rumors, is what I'm trying to say. There's rumors that there's going to be multiplayer, but as of now, they've not announced any plans for that. Although, even if they don't make an official like multiplayer option in the game, I could see a modder doing it, and mods are going to start opening up. They're gonna start allowing mods to. They're gonna start allowing modders start modding the game in May. Yeah, don't forget your daily heart me's, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the reminder, Inga.
Trimple prey. Oh.
This book's sparking some ideas, but maybe I could steer the chat towards something more meaningful. So, one thing that'll help you is you can create schedules for your ZOI, right? So my ZOI, he's got these routines, but I have my other characters in my world, and I've given them routines too. And so they're gonna run into each other out and about when they're doing their routines, when they're doing their stuff. They're gonna run into each other. They're gonna see each other. They're gonna meet each other out and about. They're gonna encounter each other. Kitschana, thank you for the 100 heart puffs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Hello. Hi. Who are you? Compliment him.
Good. Diola. No? Qui. Vinamon. Konzio. Mubu.
Say there's a cat that only you can see. That's funny. Preach the sweetness of cake.
Qui. Vinamon. Konzio. Marivina. Magi. Voni. Wow.
Who is this? Hang on. How old is he? He's an adolescent. Why does he have a whole beard? And a tattoo? Okay. Well, never mind. Why does he have a beard and a tattoo if he's an adolescent?
Thank you!
And Zoe does have a tattoo on his neck, yes, but it's categorized as makeup, I think. Here, let's examine the dolls and then try the claw machine. Put that book down. There you go. Oh my god. Inga, what did you do? 799 heart puffs on the gift goal. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You're amazing. You're incredible.
Another one. Thank
Aru
you.
Blaze, thank you for the follow. You thought it was a hickey? Yeah, I saw someone else's Zoe had something that I thought was a hickey too. All right, it's time to go to the Fortune
Another
Cafe.
one. Thank you.
We're gonna go to the Tarot Cafe now. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Big J energy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you!
You think the color didn't help? Yeah, you're probably right about that. Inga, 200 more heart puffs. Oh my god. You're amazing, Inga. Look at that. We're at 1,800 heart puffs. We're about to hit the goal again. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Another one. Thank you.
Peyton Dennis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Thank you!
Kitchana, thank you for the 90 heart puffs. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We're at the tarot place. So here's something else that is paid DLC in The Sims, but is in the base game here. Tarot and crystal ball and fortune reading. Check today's fortune. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. The filters. That's what you're talking about, Reina. Yeah, you can go black and white cartoon. You can do all sorts of neat stuff. Get a tarot reading. You can do retro. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What a nice result. Guess it'll be a good day. Oh, good, good, good. He liked his tarot reading.
Thank you!
Thank you so much for the heart puffs. Aru Blaze, thank you for the heart puff. So kind of you. Order a dessert. Order cheesecake. He likes cake. Inner thoughts. To prepare for marriage right away. Oh no. What? No. Sir. Who are you going to marry? Yeah, hopefully they add more. Oh, we can check our love horoscope.
Thank you.
Let's do that. Kitchana, thank you for the 100 heart puffs. And look at that. 101, actually. And oh my god. Look at that. We have achieved the heart puff goal. Again. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Y'all, that's 2,000 heart puffs. Again. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, though, so I'm probably going to end stream, like, now. After we do his love horoscope. Because I want to see what's in store. It might be that we go to Canvas and download some more mans today. Could be fun. Have you got, hey, we could maybe do a challenge. Maybe we could do like a community challenge. Or maybe not a challenge, but maybe we could do something where, like, you know, the community members can create characters to put in the game for the stream. That could be fun. Maybe you guys can create characters and we can populate a town with them and all kind of hang out. Widen that dating pool. Yeah. Higher the expectations, greater the disappointment. Oh, gosh. That sounds pessimistic. Pessimistic. That's what I'm trying to say. That sounds pessimistic. Was that my love horoscope? Oh my. I think that was my love horoscope. The higher the expectations, the lower the disappointment. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this one. I'm tired. I need to go to bed IRL. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I think we're going to go ahead and send Jeremy home, too. Let's hit go home. And, I'll say my goodbyes while he's leaving. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Have a good morning, everyone, or a good evening, or a good afternoon. Whatever time it is for you, just have a good one. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the shares. And thanks for just being awesome and being here. Oh, hang on. He's got a text message. Your business skills are impressive and inspirational. Oh, thank you. Cool. But anyway, bye everyone. I'll see you all in the next one. Thanks for hanging out.